Canada takes to the sky. Clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Apologies about being a couple minutes late this morning. I was having some technical difficulties, but we got it all figured out. That's all that matters. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Aiden, welcome back. Terrence, good to see you. Ian Crawford, welcome. Kango, good to see you. Chris Hewitt, welcome back. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, my friend. Gary P, welcome back. Matija, good to see you. Mr. Captain UK, welcome. Harry Quinlan, good to see you. Greg Elwell's in the house, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Swedish Sim Pilot, welcome back. Hope you're well. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Mr. Baldo is in the house. Welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Aiden's over on the vertical stream, welcome. Stephen is here, welcome. Oliver, good to see you. DC Niner, welcome back. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Greg Feaster, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Sim CFI, welcome aboard, sir. How were your flights in the RJ yesterday? I saw that you were streaming RJ Ops in the afternoon, just before I went live. Hopefully it went well. We had fun flying the RJ, right, chat, for a week? I think so. Anyways, welcome aboard, friends. Real World Delta Ops here sitting in front of us. We have the beautiful Delta A321 with sharklets. Very nice looking airplane here, chat. Should be a fun day of flying. We're going Seattle to Salt Lake to Denver. Very nice. Can't wait for the Fenix Neos to fly LAX to WSS with mid-air refueling. Jesus. No way, dude. Avro? What's Avro? Shark Week? Is it Shark Week? No, it can't be Shark Week already, is it? No, it can't be Shark Week already. Who else do we got in chat? We got Shazeb, good to see you, my friend. It's crazy bugged. ILS tracking, LNAV tracking, flight directors are weird wake physics. Rest assured, I messaged Hans, plans are in motion. Good, yes. Yeah, SimCFI, I think you absolutely nailed it, and that was the conclusion that I had after flying it for a week, is it feels like the flight model is back to before the big flight model update with V2 that we had. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Yeah. Who flew the Avro RJ? No, the CRJ 700 or 900. And that's Mr. Sim CFI. He's type rated real life in the RJ. He also flies it on stream. Also a great streamer. If you want to learn, be knowledgeable while doing your flight simming, check out Mr. Sim CFI. Great YouTube channel. Got a lot of learning going on over there. Going to be flying all 3 legs due today while doing work emails and stretching, of course. My man. Morning, Cap. I'm with you at 35,000 on board WS 2400 headed to Cancun. Very cool, Mike. Enjoy your time, my friend. Only slightly jealous. I am also going away this weekend, so I'm very excited for that. I leave tomorrow, late morning, around 11 a.m. I think I'm out tomorrow. About an hour and a half drive up to the fiance's family's cottage. About an hour and a half drive from here, straight up north. Pew! Straight line. We're going up to Chibougamau, baby. Oliver, thank you very much, man. Welcome up into premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Extremely kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. The SMS logic is also bugged. The FM is still better but needs work. Damn update 3. I just want to fly my bird. You're stuck in the Airbuses in the iFly Max now. Good evening. Got a new PC last week. Just got it the other day because of work. Literally give yourself a couple weeks to sort things out when you get yours. Oh, absolutely, Stupefy. 100%. Yeah, it's a process, man. Listen, not my first time. Definitely won't be my last time upgrading PCs. It is a process. You are correct, my sure. Yes, sir. Mr. CST is here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Quispy, good to see you, man. Do you know if FG actually affects the control delay or latency when using flight inputs? Using frame gen, I mean, there's definitely a little bit more latency. I don't think it's any type of latency that you would notice, Quispy. I mean, you're talking milliseconds. Maybe in like certain situations you might be able to like, I don't know though. I don't think so, man. It's not Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything like that, right? It's not a first-person shooter. It's flight sim. I don't know. I'm sure somebody has done some tests, some latency tests between frame gen, FSR, whatever it may be. I personally have never noticed a difference flying without frame gen or flying with frame gen. I honestly feel like the landings are smoother when you're using FSR or frame gen, just because you have the higher frame rate. It kind of allows you to, at least manipulate the aircraft. So, what plane do you land particularly well? None. I don't know, man. It depends. Some weeks I'm really good at landing the iFly Max 8. Some weeks I'm really good at landing the Airbus. I think it's all over the place. A lot of it depends on the weather and what the situation's doing in the sim, to be fair. I feel like I have decent control over most airplanes that I fly, but yeah, I mean, the 777's a butter bus. The 777 is a butter machine. I shouldn't say butter bus. We are in the butter bus today, the 321. But yeah, the 777 is one of those where I feel like it's very difficult to smash the 777. But yeah, what's going to be tonight's stream? Not sure yet, Samo Pilot. Honestly, not sure. A lot of people are asking me to check out Quebec City.
Well, hello, buddy.
So we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing tonight.
Mr. GMC, Canadian dollars.
25
Paid my car
smackaroons.
parking at Heathrow for my upcoming trip. My total now on stream is the same amount. I hope they sing it to sleep every night at that cost.
I mean, that's not... Now, GMC, is it $25 a day or $25 for the week? I'm hoping it's $25 for the week. Where I live, if I travel for a week and I want to park at the airport, it's $111. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty damn crazy. $111 for a week parked at the airport. Or you can park off-site and take a bus for, I think it's like $70 or $80 a week. And that's off-site parking. And you have to take a bus all the way to the terminal. And then when you land, you got to wait for the bus, the shuttle bus. They only run every 20 or 30 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. 475 CAD for 2 weeks. Jesus. Okay, that's a lot more expensive, Mr. GMC. That's a lot more expensive. It would be about half that if I were to park my car here at the airport. And that's like underground heated parking for the winter and stuff like that. That's, man. Why not Uber and leave your car at home? I'm pretty sure GMC's quite far from Heathrow. It would probably end up costing him the same if he were to take an Uber or a taxi or something like that. Visheth, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Recently got a PC cap, Ryzen 7 57X with a 5070 12 gig, currently running an i9 9900K with a 4060. Not bad. I feel like that's going to be a step up. I don't know much about the 5700X chips. I haven't done enough research on those ones, but I feel like at least the GPU-wise, that's going to be a step up for sure. Yeah. 9 hours? Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. No, that's not doable. Imagine taking a taxi, 9 hours? Holy shit. That would be insane. Yep, it is the cheaper option, sir, unfortunately. Do you have a suggestion on how to contact Just Flight so I convince them to make the E-Jets? Go to their website, and I'm sure on the website they have a contact me somewhere where you can send them a nice little email. One of my good buddies flies the 321 series. He's going to come put the wings on Fenix to the test. Nice. That'll be fun. That will be a fun one. A lot of Fenix pilots, a lot of real-world pilots do enjoy flying the Fenix as well, so be curious to see what his take is, Mr. Sim CFI. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, let's import our flight plan. Very good. Seattle to Salt Lake, we've got 11 minutes to push back. We should be able to get out in time. Wonderful. Everything looks good there. We'll go to our mass and balance tab today. 204 passengers, 3,060 kilos of cargo, 7228 on the block fuel. Let's go ahead and insert all of that. Beautiful. Let's jump down to the FMC, the McDo, whatever you'd like to call it. We're going to clear all that stuff out. We're going to go to our NIT tab. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign today, Delta, what are we? 2816. Almost an XP72 flight, 2806. 2816 today. Cost index of 5 with a cruise level of 350, 35,000 feet. Beautiful. In it B page, we just did all our weight and balances, so let's send all of that down to the McDo. 69.0, 25.7, and 7.2 on the block fuel. Very nice. Let's go to our flight plan. Seattle, what are we planning today, friends? Yes, yes, Mr. XP. I think he's on holiday. I was watching one of his streams. I think he was saying he's going to Italy or something. What a lucky guy. Damn. Over to Italy. That would be fun. Seattle, weather. 030 at 5, which means that we are going to be departing out of 34 right. I don't know what's trying to send us out that way. 030 at 5. Yeah, 34 right would be the departure. We're going to be on the Suma 2 departure. So let's go departures. What did we say? 34 right. Good on the Suma departure. We'll find that. There it is. Suma 2. And we're going with the... what are we going with, chat? We are going with the... do we have no transition? I guess we have no transition. Okay, we'll insert that. Beautiful. I guess it's radar vectors Suma and on course. All right, very good. Salt Lake City this afternoon. I guess it would be morning for Salt Lake City, but let's see what they're doing. Winds are 160 at 10, blowing right down the pipe. We like it. We're going to plan 16 right for the arrival. Beautiful. We're going to be on the Skis 5. Where is that? Skis 6, sorry. Dyslexia. Skis 6, we have the BYI transition and our approach vias. Let's go ahead and plug this in here. Flights, select ILS 16 right, we said. And I think the Skis takes us right in. Like, I don't even... Is that the last waypoint? It might be right there. All right, from Echo is, I guess, what we're going to be selecting. So we'll find Echo. There's Echo. Good. Return and insert. Beautiful. Let's scroll through. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Not seeing anything there. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Good. Let's go and spool up the APU. So we're ready to go once all that's done. We're going to go constraints on. We'll go initial climb 10,000. Good. And then we'll jump down here and we'll do our performance numbers. So 3-4 right for takeoff, dry. Flaps 1, no, off, on. Sync load sheet, sync live weather. The live weather is still not working for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the Fenix. A couple of people have been reporting it as well. I saw on the Discord that there's something up with this. All right, the winds 160 at 10. Good. Enter that. Temperature was what was the temperature? Temperature was 20 degrees, and our altimeter was 3014. 20 degrees, 30.14. Oh. What's 3014 in hectopascals? 3014 in hectopascals. 3014. Convert. 1020. 1020 is what that equals. Okay. 3014. 3014. Okay, it actually took it this time. Very nice. Calculate. Good. Alrighty. That looks good. 40, 48, 51, 1/up 0.9, and flexing to 51. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. Go to our perf page. We'll confirm our numbers are in. 40, 48, 51, 1/up 0.9, and 51 on the flex. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, my friends. Let's get some brightness up on these guys. Very good. We'll get a little bit of brightness up on you. Good. If we go upstairs, APU and APU bleed is on. We'll disconnect the external power. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. We'll get our beacon light on. We'll get our seatbelt signs on. And then we'll come over here and we'll go to our ground services. We will close the doors, remove the chocks and cones, remove the GPU, and we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very, very nice, friends. 31.4. We'll flip that up. We've got 10,000. Everything looks good. We do have an auto, nobody on ATC here in Seattle. So we have auto ATC. Our squawk code is 1510. So we'll plug that in. 1510. Good. We'll turn that on to TA only. And all of the doors are closed. We are looking good, friends. We should do our company messages. AlexSiu, AOC, thank you. Received messages. And our preliminary load sheet, we'll accept that. And then we've got our finalized load sheet here as well. 204 plus 2 over to Salt Lake City today, my friends. Very nice. Very nice. Just like that, we're all set up and ready to rock and roll. Looking good. Change it from sim to the other option. Fixed it for me. I think it's real. Wait, how do you do that? Change it from sim. So what, in the settings you're saying? Sim settings. Where would this be? Airframe? No. Where do you change it? Is there a way to tell if your 2020 scenery is compatible with 2024? Depending on where you bought the scenery, if you have a launcher, it should tell you. Osobo experienced a weather-related outage yesterday. Some servers are still not running at full capacity. Got you. I'm trying to figure out... Trav, what's up, my man? I'm trying to figure out... We want to go nose left, tail right. I'm just trying to figure out where BombTech said where he changed the options. I don't see where it could be. I don't see anything in here. Maybe it was back on that page? I don't see anything here as well that allows you to change it. Other EFB settings from the home screen. Ah, okay, so this one right here. EFB settings from the home screen. EFB METAR simulator. Very nice. Thank you. Let's try that again. Update the live weather. There we go. Now it's working. All right. All right. Doesn't really change anything, but there we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very good. Now it seems to be working. Okay. We are ready to go. Let me make sure. Okay, he's pushing, so we'll give him a second. Don't need to go pushing back into anybody, chat. We got a special little Southwest. That's the Beats livery. Nice. We have a Delta there, and then we've got a Delta there. We're going tail that way, so I don't want to push into him, so we'll give him a second. I assure you, I will make Just Flight do the E-Jets. I mean, that's cool and all, but we're probably going to be waiting 7 years for them. That would be my only complaint. Going to be waiting for a while. Cat Minnesota, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Well, that is what's going on with LaGuardia yesterday on stream. Supposed to be a few 17 was low IFR rain and everything here. I'm doing an RNAV LNAV only in RJ. I'm like, this wasn't reported at all. Apparently there's some weather stuff going on. Bobo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Happy Thursday afternoon, my friend. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All right, we're just going to wait for the company 7.3. Almost looks like a 900. Might be an 800. Nice engines. They are nice engines. Very beautiful. Very beautiful engines. Just Flight has quite a fast development of the Fokker 100. Was announced start development 3 years ago, and they plan to release it this year. That's not very fast, DC, to be completely honest with you, my man. Fast development would be under a year and a half, 2 years, I think. I would say Just Flight is relatively slow on their development. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. They very much take their time. Interesting definition of fast. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Trav. I mean, I guess it depends who we're comparing it to, but if you compare it to like Fenix or Any Builds or even PMDG, I feel like that is, yeah. Dorn. Tingo V2. Man, don't you guys ever get bored of like hate watching? Isn't that a thing? Don't you guys get bored of hate watching? Isn't there somebody else you can go hate watch? That would be awesome. Park brake released. Let's go ahead and start our block time. Beautiful. Engine mode selector to the start position. Just confirm all of our fuel pumps are up and everything's looking good, which it is. Beacon lights are on, bleeds are on. Good. And there goes the pushback. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. I'll crank the sounds. Enjoy, friends. Life begins at 40. What's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I wonder how long Synaptic's been working on the A321 now. I feel like it's probably about a year or two. Pretty sure. V-Flex, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. All is well over here, amigo. I hate watch football games from time to time, but not streamers. Yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Notch Cap was just working out not too long ago. Nice. Getting all swole for the ladies. Surprised no one tries to compete against GSX. Yeah, you're right. There really hasn't been any other... there's nothing even for X-Plane, which I find a little bit... nobody's even attempted to do like a GSX for X-Plane or anything like that. Dorndor, who was putting anything in the sentence as terms as Fenix in terms of quality? We were talking about how long it takes people to build an airplane. Brother, so dumb. So dumb, man. Stop taking what I'm saying and putting your own spin on it. I guarantee you the streams will be a lot more enjoyable to watch. You're literally overanalyzing everything. We weren't talking anything about quality of airplanes, nothing. We were talking about development time. Development time. That's it. Nobody mentioned Fenix and Any Builds in the same quality in the same sentence. Nobody said that. Didn't come out of anybody's mouth. None. Zero. Just shut up and watch the streams, man. Or leave. It's that simple. It really is that simple. Shouldn't you be in school or something? No, it's not misunderstood. You do it all the time. All the time you take what I say and you put your own spin on it. And you're, well, you said this, Captain, or you said that, Captain. When did PMDG start developing the 747-200? I have no clue. PMDG is very secretive of how they start their stuff. Like, it's and all of their development. They're very secretive. We don't really know what's happening. The only thing we know about PMDG is when they make a post on their forums. How long is this flight? I think we're scheduled at just shy of an hour and a half. Let me see. We are scheduled at 1 hour and 25 minutes into Salt Lake City today. 1 hour, 25 minutes. All right, we got 2 good engines. APU and APU bleed can go off. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and go auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. There we go. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. We need a trim value of up 0.9. There it is, 0.9, beautiful. And we'll set flaps position uno for takeoff. Very good. Good day, Cap. 2024 good enough for regular use now? I would say so. Yep, especially if you've got FSR turned on and the right settings. I feel like 2024 is very important to set the right settings. And then you're looking good. All right. Can't blame them, honestly, with how the community can be. Yeah, you have a bunch of Tingos and Don Dordon, or whatever the hell his name is. Got a bunch of those Timmies in the community. I don't blame them at all. CTAF KC. Seattle, CTAF is 19.9. We'll flip ourselves over to there. Beautiful. Park brake can get released. Very nice. We'll get our predictive wind shear system over to on. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Let's do it, friends. Hey, Cap, did you pick up the flight effects citation? I have not. No, not yet. At some point, I do want to pick that up, but I'm not quite sure when. Mr. Forger, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Thursday afternoon. Welcome back, my amigo. I believe that was the 7-3 that departed that was here at the gates with us. Very nice. Do our takeoff config check, looking good, and we're waiting for those guys. We'll get our taxi light on. Very good. Nice. Hello, fellow Delta pilot. I'm doing ops from Atlanta to TNCA. Very cool, J-Space. Nice, buddy. Want to get that plane too. I saw V1 flight a while back. It looks really good. Yeah, it does look fun. I think for the price, I think that's where it makes sense, right? I feel like it's priced accordingly for the add-on that you're getting. The 7.3 Classic, in my opinion, is a better deal than the PMDG 7.3 because you get all the classics, but it might be biased due to the classic series. I hope you're not talking about the classic 7.3 that's on the rental. The subscription, $5 a month, $60 a year, $100 and something for the full purchase of the aircraft. That airplane is garbage. Hot garbage. Everything about it. Hot, steaming garbage. Captain, the 321 CEO fly transatlantic? I do not believe so. Now, theoretically, it probably could make it, but they do not. They don't take it transatlantic, no. Have to be in an XLR or a Neo for that one. Do you think the CSS 7.3 Classic has potential? No, I don't. Not at all. That will be abandonware sooner than later. Nobody's flying it. They're not making any money off of it. No streamers are promoting it. Nah, that'll be abandonware within a year. They'll be out of money. Mark my words. By the way, chat, I gotta say, I picked up the Xcoder Denver last night. You guys were right. The Xcoder Denver is phenomenal. I was blown away looking at the screenshots last night. When I finally purchased it and loaded into the sim, holy shit. stunning scenery. Cost a little bit of money. I think it was like 30 something CAD. But damn, that scenery is beautiful. Captain McGee dropping the $5 dono. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says trolls are testing Captain Canada. He needs tickles now. They're not even testing me, dude. They're just so stupid. I just can't get over. Like, it boggles my mind that this is what they want to do with their lives, and this is what they do on a weekly basis. Literally blows my mind. It has no effect of me, man. I'm gonna get airborne and start stretching, and we'll be good to go, man. And technically, we already are stretching, but because I really want a classic 7.3, probably gonna wait for X-Plane. What's the one for X-Plane? The IXEG. That's a fantastic aircraft. Can you change your camera angle to the first officer seat before takeoff? I'd like to see from that angle. No, thank you. Then I would have to completely change my branding, Mr. Forger. I would have to be First Officer Canada, not Captain Canada. Although I guess sometimes captains fly on the right side. If only Flightbeam would update their Denver. I feel like Flightbeam will update Denver, but I think they're really focused on releasing Phoenix right now. I think that's the next big thing from Flightbeam is going to be their Phoenix. I know that they're working hard on it, which I'm okay with, you know. Stretch pretty hard. Time to get this 321 up in the air. Have a good flight, Cap. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate you, buddy. Nah, YouTube's been on some shit lately, Bomb Tech. It's been a little bit weird.
Still traffic left to Class 16, taking off runway 34 right.
Could just be your connection to the servers, to be honest with you. Alrighty, we're holding short. We've got an Alaska 7.3 departing. Nice. Really need a good Sky Harbor airport? We do. Yeah. Troa, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well. He got buckled up and ready for a good flight, my man. Be a fun one, dude. It'd be a fun one. Anytime we're into Salt Lake, it's always a good time. And Denver, to be honest with you. How do you turn smoothly on the ground? My Phoenix is all over the place when turning. I use a nose wheel axis. So I use the twist axis on my joystick for the nose wheel. Also, I find people love to taxi at like 25 knots and try and take turns and stuff like that. 10 knots, man. 10 knot taxi. Love the IXCG 7.3 and X-Plane. So many people rag on the plane, but I've only ever had issues when I mess around with the FMC way too much. Outside of that, it's a fantastic flyer and good looking. Yeah, they do a great job. I agree, man. Do you want any good scenery for Hamburg? Yes, there's great scenery for Hamburg. I can't remember who makes it, but there is some great scenery for Hamburg. We've flown in and out of there a bunch. Do you have any future plans for making your own fully functional cockpit simulator in your home? No, I do not. Is the Xcoder Denver updated for the pesky sim update, or is it affected as well? Everything looked good when I loaded in yesterday, Beaver. Did not have any problems loading in yesterday with the city update. Is it SimWings? SimWings, there's two options, I believe, Trav. There's SimWings and there's another one. I can't remember which one I use. I cannot remember.
Tail traffic, Delta 214, taking off the report.
Alrighty, he's departing. Very nice. Also in a 321. The default seating is horrible. I got in trouble for that in VATSIM. Yes, it is. It is terrible. I do agree. Alrighty, park brake is off. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. Nose light to take off. Seattle traffic Delta 2816 lining up runway 34 right. Seattle. Alrighty, let's get ourselves lined up. Oscar, what's up, my man? Did you see the mod CST Gaming did with the Thrustmaster Quadrant? I did, dude. He's building a badass rig, my friend. That thing's gonna be damn cool. Do you like the iFly Max or the PMDG 738? I love them both, Terrence. I slightly prefer flying the iFly Max. Alright, we're going to give him a little bit of time here on departure. The iFly Max is incredible. Such a fun airplane, dude. I hope PMDG's Max is at least up to par with what iFly did. Hey, Sean, you got to take cap locks off, my man. I'm not going to read any of those messages until cap locks is off. We warned you last stream about that as well. No cap locks, please. Not fair to all the other chatters and viewers. Alrighty, quickly briefing the departure here on the Suma 2. So we're going to be out here, and then we're making a right turn 090 degrees after Nizug. That will be the waypoint. So I'm just going to wait till he makes his turn, and then we'll plan our departure. We'll get out of here. Simwings is the best. EDDH just Sim makes the other one, and it's meh. Okay, so it is Simwings. Got you. Simwings Hamburg. That's the one you want. Jordan, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. What comes first, being able to open the cockpit door in a PMGG 7.3 or the FSS VNAV? Cockpit door. I have zero faith that FSS gets anything done, to be completely honest with you. Zero faith. Heard anything about Orbex Atlanta? They plan to have it out before Christmas. That's the only thing that I've heard. Before Christmas was the plan for the Orbex Atlanta. That is the only thing that I've heard. All right, he should be making his right turn. He just went off of our TCAS, which means he's 10 miles out. Very good. Seattle traffic, Delta 2816 departing 34 right, Seattle. All right, friends, y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Joystick cam goes on, sounds go up. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40%. Very good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Let them stabilize. There she goes. Let's go flying. Manflex 51 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. .100 knots, we're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gears up. We flying. Atlanta, just went to the Delta Flight Museum at the airport, flew almost 90 minutes in 737-200 full motion they have. Amazing experience. Very cool. Yeah, that would be badass, dude. That would be badass, my friend. Get a nice little wing view here of us going down to climb mode. Very nice. Tilt the nose over just a little bit. Start gaining some speed. Grant. There is a name I haven't seen in a little bit coming in with the $50 donation. Grant. Unbelievably kind, my friend. Huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, sir. It has been a hot minute since I've seen you here in chat. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you still kicking it and doing well, my man. The 727 has VNAV before the E-Jets. Yeah, figure that one. I'm doing well, Grant. Good to see you, buddy. Been a hot minute, man. Been a hot minute, good sir. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Nose lights can go off. We'll disarm the ground spoilers. Very good. We're almost at flaps clean. There's our clean speeds. We'll go flaps 0. Nice little wing view for you of that happening. Very nice. There's downtown Seattle right off our nose, chat. Look at that. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Man, I always forget how big the port is here. crazy. Alrighty, there's 250 on the speed. We'll bring that nose up. We'll start our right turn. We need to go direct to Suma. Insert that. Very good. We are now direct to Suma. Ludwig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It was very fun to be in a full motion sim, but to be flying a plane that has very limited magenta line functionality. Yes, and we are children of the magenta line, and I'm not afraid to say it, sir. We are children of the magenta line. Give me my nice, new, modern... Yeah. Holy shit, look at that. This is a highway. It goes underground, and there's a golf course on top of it. You see that? Interesting. Actually, I don't know if that's a golf course. It kind of looks like a golf course. Maybe it's not. Should be afraid I'm going to fail all that crap if we fly together. No. We will teach you the ways of the magenta line. You fly an RJ. Come on now. That's basically a magenta line without an auto throttle. Should fly Dublin today. Event in about an hour and 15 minutes. Ooh, Ben, we're probably going to miss it, buddy. We are over here on the west coast of the USA today. West Coast, USA. Alright, I don't know how we just snuck up on somebody. He is less than 5 miles in front of us. I don't know what happened with spacing. I feel like something a little bit weird happened. Cruise altitude 35,000 feet is in. We're approaching 10,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. We'll turn our sim sounds down a little bit. Very nice. Very nice. Does the Avro RJ count as a magenta line? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights will come off. So will the wing lights. Very nice. Cap, we should get the Windwing Airbus side stick. No. Thrustmaster sponsorship, so that definitely won't happen. Why are you doing that? You should be in that mode. There we go. Hey, Cap, can you do DXB to Dublin as EK161 in the PMDG 777? That could be fun. Maybe at some point we'd like to do that one. We've done Heathrow to Dubai before. I've never done Heathrow to, or Dublin, sorry, to Dubai, or Dubai to Dublin. Yes, thank you, none shall pass. I don't know why I did that. I fixed it immediately. We're back into climb mode. Very good. So to know about the Chase Plane 2024 release, I feel like I've been waiting for a while, but they're coming out with something good. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't been out yet. I never purchased Chase Plane because I was waiting for it to come out for 2024. So once it's out for 2024, I'm sure we'll take a look at it. How did you get into flight sim in the first place? My grandfather, when I was a kid, my grandfather used to flight sim. I started very young, like sitting on his lap, playing with a little joystick thing. It was, yeah, I can't even remember the years, to be honest with you. Probably the mid-90s, early to mid-90s was when I first got introduced to flight sim. I didn't really start taking it seriously until I was out of university in my 20s. And that's when I started like, holy shit, you can kind of go crazy with this. I learned about third-party airplanes and all kinds of stuff, man. Next starter stream you should do should be Toronto to Gander. Make sure it's night landing at midnight for real added realism. Do a LaGuardia turn prior to that. Have fun with the black hole effect. No. No. I refuse. Let's get our weather system on. Turn that bad boy up like that. There we go. Very nice. Harry, thanks for a subscription, man. Welcome aboard. I don't know why none of the donations are going through Streamlabs. It's being a little bit weird. When are we in the 350? Not next week, the following week. We're going to be in the 350. All right, let's get our seatbelt signs off as well. Very nice, friends. Climbing up out of Seattle. Looking good. Looking good. Hope you'll do New York to Singapore very soon. 100,000 subscribers. You get us to 100K, we'll make that flight happen. When does the new schedule start? Next week. So I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday coming up. So I leave tomorrow. I'm gone until Monday. The new schedule starts on Wednesday. Long haul next Saturday? Yes, long haul next Saturday in the PMDG 777 freighter. Gonna do some freighter ops. Bought a jar of creamy peanut butter last night. Deal with it? No. Accidentally purchased a PS5 today, ready for Battlefield 6 launch, all set for winter and its dark nights. My man. My man. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait. Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Doran, shut up. Again, just leave, man, before we ban your account. I know you have multiple accounts. I know that you're also Tingo, so it's okay, man, but just shut up, dude, please. It's literally Brita water. I hate plastic bottles, so I reuse a plastic bottle. It's Brita water, as you should know if you watch the streams all the time, like you say that you do. Gotta head to a job site. Hope to see you all in chat. Take care, my man. Have a great one, Tony. Appreciate you, buddy. I got your call. Let me start making some alternate accounts. What do you need to get to 100K? About 20K? You're about 18. 18.8, I think, is what we need. 18.8. Chunky peanut butter. If I keep banning Tingo accounts, though, maybe we'll just have... Maybe they'll... maybe we'll just end up getting multiple... They probably unsubscribe when I ban their account, though. I think I was left behind in Seattle. I'll be finding my own way to Denver. P-Thibs. Any interest in the new Snake Eater for the PS5? Never been purchasing Full Metal Jacket? No, never. Never, ever. Got Titanfall 2 again with a nice discount. Forgot how good that game is. Crazy game. I do agree. I never really got into it, to be honest with you, but... They need an IP ban option for YouTube. I'm sure it's going to come to that, to be honest with you. Eventually, I believe it will come to that. But yeah. Until then, we just have to deal with idiots like Dondor and Tingo. Cap, I'd like to thank you for everything you started my passion for flight sim, even aviation as a whole. I started watching you during COVID and will now be starting flight school in a couple. Very cool, Matt. Appreciate you, buddy. And all the best with your training, man. Enjoy it. Take it all in, dude. Enjoy the hell out of it. Thing is, IP bans are so easy to get around. Yeah, but not to stupid idiots on the internet, AJ. For somebody that's maybe in like cybersecurity or something like that, sure, absolutely. You're giving far too much credit to these idiots that are in here, though. Far too much credit, man. Far too much credit. These guys have to ask mommy if they can wipe back or forward. When I was in my PS4 era, it was really great, yes. I have a PS5. I never use it, but McDonnell Douglas or Boeing? I'm going Boeing. Although I do love a good MD, but I'm going Boeing. Nah, they're all the same, P-Thibs. They're all a bunch of butt buddies in the Discord together. Hey, now, they both have thousands of hours in the 7.3 and A320. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Is it a Monday today? Yeah, I don't know. It certainly feels like it. Certainly feels like it. Here, we'll just make things real easy. There we go. Now we never have to deal with it, chat. Nice and easy. Gab, did you ever hear the story about 3 wells? No. I feel like I'm being set up for something right now. Hey, Cap, what diet is your dog on? I had to change my dog to a raw diet since he was eating grass and having upset stomachs. I feed Henry Blue Buffalo. Blue Buffalo. Still have a PS2 stored away. Need for Speed Most Wanted, GTA Vice City. Oh, dude. Need for Speed Most Wanted. I remember when that game came out, Jordan, that was like, man, literally life-changing. Literally life-changing. Flight Some Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello, Cap. How you doing lately? I'm doing well, Ahmed. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. How much is what? Sorry. How much is dog food for Henry? I think it's $70 a month or something like that. Equals out to be somewhere around there. Purebred dogs have sensitive stomachs. Yes, they do. Very true. Shit was fun back in the day, getting a run from cops and then be the cop, dude. I remember like all the customization you used to be able to do on the vehicles and stuff, man. It was wild. Yeah, Henry goes through about a bag a month, maybe a little bit more than a bag a month. He gets 3 cups of food a day. Rich streamer confirmed. You can afford to feed your dog at $70 a month? You're rich, man. Must be nice to have all those sponsorships. There, we'll fill in the blank for Tingo and Dum Dum not being here. Dumb and Dumber, actually, is what we should call them. The Dumb and Dumber of the flight stream industry scene. Cap, do you think the Bluebird 7.5 will be out before summer 2026? Yes, absolutely. In this economy, in Canada? Oh, man. Did you ever play Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Far Cry games? Yes. Loved Far Cry. Far Cry 3 was probably... Far Cry 2 and Far Cry 3 were probably some of my favorite, like, open world, that type of genre. Far Cry 3 was insane, man. Food for Henry is sponsored by chat. Everybody knows that. Nice. Most Wanted is definitely my favorite game by far. How much would they earn to remake something like the originals? Yeah, true. It'd be pretty cool, man. And Command and Conquer? Dude, Command and Conquer Red Alert? Sheesh. I feel like that, like, started gaming. That's what you play when you first start gaming. That shit's awesome, dude. I got my dog leg quarters for $6 for 20 pounds, and he loves them. Nice. Very nice. Damn, these views. It's always so beautiful leaving Seattle, man. Do you know the Swiss Flight's engine number 2 caught fire in a kind of engine stall? It looked like a fire explosion during the takeoff in Boston Logan International. I did not see that. Nope. They're not that dumb. They're on the verge of discovering they can stand up and pee. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, good sir. Very nice. I feel like we want that view right there. There we go. Fingers crossed they keep delaying the product every year. Yeah, I'm thinking it's out Q1 2026. I firmly believe, especially after speaking with Bluebird at the latest expo in Providence, Q1 2026. Yeah. AJ, my man, huge no floaties to you. I have no clue what Streamlabs is doing today. Streamlabs is literally doing nothing. I don't know why. I apologize. GTA 5 is now 12 years old and still making money. That's pretty crazy, man. That is pretty damn crazy. SimCity 3000, that was a good one. Remember the original Roller Coaster Tycoon? Sheesh. Spirit Wings almost ran into Air Force One yesterday, got yelled at by New York Center. Damn. That's not very good at all, is it? Not very good at all. Feel old yet? Yeah, Jesus, just a little bit, dude. I remember, you know what's crazy, AJ, is I had GTA for PS3, PS4, and PC. I've bought that game 3 times over.
As you may be aware, I have a great interest in all animals. I have 2 simple questions, please.
Yes.
Firstly, is Henry joining you this weekend? Secondly, and
yes.
a bit more difficult, is your fiancé's dog, the one you say can be a bit of a shot, joining
Yes.
in?
No. Fiancé's dog is going with fiancé's parents for the weekend. Henry is coming up to the cottage with us, yes. First time seeing Henry. I can't wait to see if he swims. Lizard. Flight Sim Life, 5 gifted members to the channel. Lizard. Thank you very much, Flight Sim Life. Appreciate you, my friend. 5 gifted members. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Flight Sim Life, thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Lizard. We're getting lizard to death, chat. Look at that little mountain. Lizard. Kaplan, good brother. I got y'all beat every version of FS since S. Wild, man. Absolutely wild, dude. You ever flown a drone under a moving train? I saw a Reddit video doing. I have never done that. No, I've never flown a drone. Actually, never mind. I have. It was a little dinky drone, but I have flown a drone before. Is that St. Helens? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Can we check on the map somewhere? It might tell us on the map. I don't know. I thought that was St. Helens, but I could be wrong. That might be Baker. I am not sure. Mount Fuji in Seattle. Nice. We're trying this United Wi-Fi 737-900, #1 for departure, Denver to Denver from Tampa. My man. Enjoy it, buddy. Cap, are firm landings considered good landings? Yes, absolutely. Especially during, you know, certain weather conditions, Terrence. Can't always be going for the magical floaty butters, right? Sometimes you just gotta put her down. Sometimes. Mount Olympus? Mount Detroit. Nice. Thank you again, Flight Sim Life. Appreciate you, buddy. Gap, are you going to crank up the graphics to Ultra, especially TLOD when you get the new PC? Yeah, TLOD and OLOD will probably go up. But yeah, I still want a smooth experience, right? I'm going to obviously have to configure the new PC for that, so we'll see, man. We shall see. In all honesty, it's actually Mount Adams. Ah, well, there we go. What time is it there? For me, or in the simulator right now? I believe it's, what, 10 a.m. in the sim? 10 a.m. And we're almost at our cruise altitude of flight level 350. And nothing but clear skies out in front of us, friends. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we're going to get rid of that account. Alright, so that's 3 accounts I've removed today from Tingo or the other idiot. I forget his name already. That's 3 accounts removed today. Let's see how many more accounts we get. They think I'm genuinely stupid. They come in here and they ask the same questions as the person that just got removed from chat. It's kind of ironic, man, how stupid these kids are. Captain Prime Days is coming up, so watch for them video cards. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Are you waiting for the 5080 Super? Originally, I was going to wait for the 5080 Super, but it doesn't look like that's going to be coming out until 2026 now. They're saying like Q1, Q2, 2026.
Everyone knows that Cap orders food for Henry, and they eat together. $70. Is that a lot for 2 guys?
Nice. Michael, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Oh, my YouTube's going to die here in a second. I'm almost positive of it. I'm waiting for it. Maybe not. My mama says stupid is and stupid does. Jesus, man. What's real time? Real time here in the simulator is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. real time. All right, let's go to this guy and here and cabin and turn it on so we can enjoy some beautiful views outside. I'm going to change this view just a little bit. Want it more like that. There we go. And we'll save that view. Good. All right, friends. Let's get to some stretching, shall we? We'll get to some stretching and we'll get to some tunage. We like tunes. Yes, we do, friends. Yes, we do. Where is the tunage? The tunage is here. And let me get a nice little playlist going for us. You calm down. No need for you to be that loud. There we go. Very good. I pretend Henry's on the plane with you. Yes. You know, you're getting further away from Henry, though. You're supposed to be going the other way, Davis. You're supposed to be going north. You are now going west. What time is it in your country, the place where you're sitting right now? 1 p.m. in the afternoon. 1 p.m. Hey, what's going on, Cap? Good to see you on 24 again. Glad I could make it to the stream. Sublime Transit. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Still looking for my mom. She said she'd be back. Are you airborne yet, Davis? I feel like you're airborne. Have I had my lunch? No, I had breakfast this morning. Ah, there it goes. I knew YouTube was going to die at some point. There it goes. No, I had breakfast this morning. I had an apple and a banana. Sheesh. Apple and a banana. Very fancy. Very fancy breakfast. We're airborne out of 8,000 feet. My man. YouTube just had an aneurysm for me? Yep. I feel like it happens all at the same time. Fresh fruit breakfast, confirmed rich. Yeah, apples are real expensive. My mom used to tell me, I love you, but I don't like you. Nice. Takeoff roll with the heat and the full flight, my boy, let me tell you. Yeah, no kid. What plane are you on, Davis? I think you already said it. A 737-900, you said? United? Tampa to Denver? Denver? What kind of apple? It was a pink lady. Pink lady. Was delicious. Okay, back to work. Got a plane to build. I'll be in the Kyle and chat. Have fun. Take care, CST. Have fun, my man. 3 hours and 19 minutes. The people in the cockpit say to me, not bad. Not too shabby at all. How long are you there for, Davis? A full week? Are we streaming tomorrow? No, I'm gone tomorrow. I leave tomorrow morning. I'm gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You're there till Monday? That's not bad. Thursday to Monday? You better get some weed while you're in Colorado. Don't let me down, Dad. Do not let me down. Or Henry will never speak to you again. 3-hour drive to Steamboat Springs once I land. Oh, you're renting a car as well? Fancy boy. What are we flying next week? Next week's cargo. We're doing A300 and 777. A300 and 777 ops. Hey man, I'm just telling you what Henry told me, Davis. Henry said if Davis does not consume the good God's gift in Colorado, he's not allowed to speak to me anymore. Straight from the man Henry himself. Aviation Fanatic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How much do they charge per gram of stretching in Canada? Depends. It's all sold in 3.5s, 7 grams, or 14 grams, Michael. 14 grams on the high end is probably going to cost you about $100 to $120. That's for like the quad A plus, like, you know, craft cannabis, if you will. 7 grams between $50 and $70. That's again the quad A plus, the best flower that you can buy. 3.5 grams, you're probably looking at $30 to $40. I usually buy 14s and 7s. So, Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Why don't I meet you in Salt Lake City and join for the second leg? Sure, why not? This time I'll try it. I won't be so anal because I think it affected me last year when I told you I didn't get high. I was wired up so nervous. Ah, man, just enjoy it, dude. Be one with it. Might fly out from somewhere closer to, like, San Fran. San Fran to Salt Lake, I think that's, like, almost as long of a flight. Pretty sure. Good prices? Yes, very good prices. Especially for the quality that you're getting. Especially when you consider like what it costs in California. I mean, you're paying $50, $60 an eighth, 3.5 USD in California for similar quality of flour. Can we please do a long haul OMDW to HKJK in Emirates Sky Cargo 777? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Canadian Flight Summer, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well, good sir. Stretching on some fat cat today? That sounds pleasant. I like stretching. Camel, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Welcome, welcome. 13 bucks for a gram in Poland. It's not too bad. How's the quality, though? Is it good? If it's good quality, it's not the worst. Maybe an Emirates 777 flight Miami to Skibo. Should be a great flight scenery-wise. 2 airports we have never been to: Dubai, World Central, and Kenya. I feel like we've been to Kenya before. My grandma's in first class, and I told her as I walked by that I'd be in the back near the dogs if she needs me. Not even kidding. That's awesome. She's spending all her points. I want to go to Amsterdam. Always been a dream. You been there, Cap? I was there when I was 18, Diamond Mike. Yeah. And I would love to go back as an adult. I feel like I truly didn't experience what I should have experienced. Rossi, how are you, my friend? Early morning. Welcome back. You want to go to Stockholm? Stockholm, Arlanda. Australia cargo ops. That could be fun. Some Qantas. What do they fly for cargo, Qantas? Or what even is the cargo down there? Michigan prices are lowest in the country. Can get a pre-ground ounce for $60. Yeah, but who wants to buy a pre-ground ounce, Dylan? Eek. I see what you're saying. You can smoke on a budget if you wanted to, but I do... It's funny that you say that, Dylan, because I have a couple buddies that live in Chicago, and they end up going to Michigan because the prices are that much better. Qantas 321 freighter and 330 P2F. Interesting. I think we have... Isn't the AnyBuilds A330 for 2024? Don't we have an option for a P2F as well? What's pre-ground? It means it's not whole flour. It's already broken up. It's already broken up, which I 99.9% of the time tend to stay away because you have no clue what that flour looks like. Usually if a company's selling pre-ground flour, that's because it looks so bad that they can't sell it as whole flour. FedEx Sydney to LA? Oof. How long is that one? Recently got the left EFIS panel from Winwing and the Ursa Minor making the switch from Thrustmaster slowly. Nothing against them, but Winwing has got it on lockdown. There you go. Nice, dude. Or Singapore Air Cargo 777 freighter. Sydney to Auckland. That'd be a fun one. It's like a 3-hour flight. OMD. Do we have any scenery for OMDW? I don't think we do. Take care, Ahmed. Have a great day, man. Hopefully I'll either see you later today or see you next week. I don't think we have any scenery. I could be wrong, but... Think we have freeware? I have no clue, dude. If I'm in Dubai, usually I'm going to OMDB. Do you stretch from a vaporizer? I do have a vaporizer cartridge, yes. A lot of the time, though, I like joints, flower. Just made the switch over to Say Intentions. Loving it so far. Currently doing Miami to TNCM in the Max 8. Very nice. Enjoy, man. Do you have me as your first officer? Hopefully you do. God, I hope he doesn't. Rude. Very rude of you, sir. Haven't figured out how to do that yet? Oh, you'll figure it out. You can choose your co-pilot in the Say Intentions settings. You know, if you were sitting next to me right now, never mind. Yeah, never mind is right. I would ask the flight attendant. I'd be like, are there any air marshals on board today, please? Are there any air marshals on board? Is there an air marshal on every flight in the US? Or do they only go on like select flights and select routes? Random routes and stuff. I don't know, let me ask. Yeah. The smartest decision. Hey guys, I'm just here to check. Any air marshals on board today? Looks like good scenery? Interesting, okay. Davis is going to be on the news. Air marshals are randomly placed on commercial flights. The point is that you don't know whether one is on your any given flight. True. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Dylan. That makes sense. What route is this? This is the Seattle to Salt Lake, the first leg. Seattle, Salt Lake City. Leafy Greens, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Exalt 588 Gaming asked me, is Davis Ebbett the Tampa tickler? We can't be certain, but the evidence asterisk is asterisk mounting against this Davis Ebbett. What a cheeky bugger.
Yes. What a cheeky bugger. When is the PTFS? What's PTFS? I don't know what that is. The Tampa tickler. It's so good. XLT, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I think, Davis, I firmly believe you need to change your YouTube handle to the Tampa Tickler. That's actually so good. The Tampa Tickler. Oh, man. Stand by, where do I go? I don't know how to do it on mobile. I'm sorry. You'll have to Google that one. Spacing is tight? What's everybody looking like? Well, thankfully we've got 2 active runways that we can use in Salt Lake. Should be okay. What are we looking like spacing wise? Let's see what everybody's doing. Turn you on, ETC off, traffic. Alright, what do we got? Holy shit, I didn't think there was that many of us going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, he's going to Fort Lauderdale. Okay, so spacing's actually not that bad. Maybe that was the guy that we had on TCast. Oh, that's the Alaska. Okay. He's going Seattle, Salt Lake, Seattle, Salt Lake, Seattle, Salt Lake, Seattle, Salt Lake. That spacing's pretty good. As everybody keeps up their Mach numbers, we should be good. You're a Star Wars fan? If so, what's your favorite movies? The old school Star Wars. Was it 5, 6, 7? 6, 7, 8? I don't even remember. Just found the Qantas freight livery on fs.to for the Anybuilds 330 P-Thibs. 100% Davis. I've always wondered if you have a medical stage, can you drive a car in Canada after smoking it? No. It's they treat it the same as drinking and driving, Michael, here. It's the exact same. It's a DWI, driving while intoxicated. Or driving while under the influence. What about Jurassic Park? The original Jurassic Park in the 90s. Not a fan of any of the new stuff. There's one for the E300, but it's not 24 compatible. Ah, shit. That sucks, P-Thibs. When is the Jurassic Park Orbex Showcase Fly-Along stream? Never. He just moved to 2024. What graphic settings do you recommend for a 3080 GPU and other external apps do use for better performance? So Jedi, if you're not, go to my Discord, jump into my Discord, and you'll see my graphic settings and how I run it. For any external apps, I would take a look at Auto FPS. That's going to be the, yeah, it's going to be a good one. Cap, you ever seen the movie Kid Cannabis? I have, yeah. The lead scenery with the bags on the conveyor is very cool. I do agree, Oliver. Yeah, it was badass, man. That's some nice scenery. They went up the ball with the new Star Wars saga, especially the Finn calling out Rey every 5 seconds. Haven't seen that. I haven't watched any of the new stuff, man. I think once Star Wars was sold to Disney, it kind of just, meh. Lost a lot of its appeal for me, to be honest with you. How much did George Lucas end up selling all that? Was it 500 million? Can't remember what he sold everything to Disney for. $4 billion? There's no way. Actually, it was billions. Dude, have you seen the meme, Fly Spy? Have you seen the meme of when George Lucas signed the paperwork to hand it over to Disney? There's a meme, and it's dude. Imagine making something over the last, like, what, how long has it been? 30, 40 years he's been making Star Wars content? Movies, books, shows, games. Imagine that's your payoff at the end. $4 billion. Fuck, dude. Yeah, the Greek islands are awesome, Michael. Yeah. 4.05 billion. Fucking wild, man. Imagine having that kind of money, chat, or access to that kind of money. UFC just signed a $5 billion, I think, deal with Paramount. Yes, they're getting away from pay-per-view. Somehow I still feel like you got robbed by Mickey Mouse. Nah. $4 billion is just enough for a 50-90. Planning Geneva to Mykonos. That's a fun one for sure. Claps his hands and sits in his armchair. His life is complete. Yeah, exactly. That's like 7 CAD. Meanwhile, Taylor Swift makes that much just in one tour. That's wild, man. There's rich people, and then there's the ultra extreme mega rich. I'm in talks to sell my 4080 right now, hopefully to get a 5080. Nice. Okay, is this name good? No, Kyle, no. No, I still prefer Tampa Tickler. Tampa Tickler is going to be the winning one. They're starting boxing, slap, and BJJ League as well. Damn. Wait. The UFC is? Or a different one? Canadian government would have been waiting at his door like, give me the money. Yeah, they would have. Canadian government's ruthless. Matthew L., what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. I didn't know that, Bomb Tech. Interesting. Still rocking a 3060 Ti, time to upgrade. I feel like a 5070 Ti, Joseph, would probably be a great step up from the 3060 Ti. And warranted. You're 2 generations out. I think it's silly to upgrade from generation to generation. 3,000 to 4,000, 4,000 to 5,000. I would say economically, the best bet is to wait 2 or 3 iterations. So yeah. Listened to him talk about it on a podcast last night. Very cool. Gap of a 3060 Ti, 8 gigs VRAM, and an i5, 32 gigs of RAM. Is it good for switching in 2024? If I'm being honest with you, Michael, you're probably going to struggle with the 8 gigs of VRAM. I think it will be flyable, but I think that you're going to have to sacrifice some visual aspects because you're only on an 8 gig VRAM. If I had Taylor Swift's money, I'd buy a private 777, 76, 78, and 350. Doesn't she have... She has like I don't know what she has. I think she has a Falcon or something. Gonna upgrade to the 4090, but I'm probably gonna keep my 4080. It's genuinely been performing well the last few flights. There you go. $3060 straight to a 5090. I just have to find 4 bills laying around. Yeah. Wish, man. Get the 16 gig 5060. There you go. I'd fly to Ottawa. Just Davis walking down the street. Henry! Yelling out Henry's name. Waiting for a dog to run up to him. Henry! Henry! Thought so. I'm staying in 2020 for now? Yeah, that would be your best bet, Michael, for sure. It's 2024 is a VRAM hog. I have an Asus RTX 4070 laptop with Sim Update 3 and has been great, but I agree the 8 gigs makes it in medium settings. Yes. 16 gig on a 5060? Probably, yeah. It's just the slower memory. The 5060, the 5070, 5070 Ti, and the 5080, I think all have 16 gigs of VRAM. It's just the speed and the CUDA cores. CUDA cores. Did you ever have a PS1? Absolutely. Any games on that stand out? On the PS1, I remember getting like Tiger Woods, I don't know, dude, 2006, 2007, 2008. And dude, I'd have all my buddies over and we'd do Tiger Woods tournaments and stuff. Man. I did have Metal Gear Solid. Never really got into it that much, but just letting you know that you're my honorary scenery inspector. Whenever there's an airport I don't know too much about, I know to get the scenery from. I just look at what you fly into. Very nice, Sublime. Thank you, buddy. I remember Siphon Filter as well, yeah. There are 2 versions, an 8 gig and a 16 gig. Ah, got you, Johan. I miss NHL? I don't, dude. NHL is absolutely trash now, dude. NHL has somehow become like Fortnite hockey. It's fucking brutal, dude. All these stupid little spin moves and Michigans and stuff. That's all anybody does when you play online. What level did you achieve in Pokemon Go? I never even got into Pokemon Go. Good to have you back, though, Dondor and Tingo and all of the above. Welcome back. NHL was so fun on the Sega Genesis. Dude, the NHL games used to be badass. When you actually had to have skill, instead of now just pushing a button and flicking your left joystick to the right joystick. And how far till top of descent? 175. About 20 minutes. Still planning on Tarkov next week? Tarkov, yeah, right, dude. You know what's crazy is I actually own Tarkov. I did buy a version of Tarkov. I haven't played Tarkov in probably 2 or 3 years. Oh, I meant real NHL. Yes. Yes. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone on PS1? I don't remember that one, Joseph. No. Lizard? Was that you earlier that did the lizard, Tanner? Somebody lizarded me earlier. That sounds weird. Slightly weird. When does the season start? I believe it's first week of October, isn't it? October 7th or 8th or something? 5th? October 5th? 6th? Something like that. Nope, just got here. Damn, I thought for sure it was you, Tanner, and I was going to call it out, but I didn't see you in chat. Favorite Call of Duty game of all time? Probably the original Call of Duty. It's either that one or Call of Duty World at War. The World at War was unreal back in the day, man. The vibes of that game. But probably the original Call of Duty. I remember going over to my buddy's house and playing the original Call of Duty on his PC. He was lucky enough to have a PC. That shit blew my mind, man. Playing against other players, like I was flabbergasted. I was like, wait, these aren't bots? These are actually other people? There was another game too. Man, I cannot remember the name of it. There was a game that I used to play all the time. And it was like kind of like a, wasn't like a very well-known game. Man, I'm gonna have to think of that one. Modern Warfare 2, obviously, as well. Yes, that was... I mean, when that shit came out on the PS3, man, sheesh. That was crazy. Medal of Honor, dude. Just crazy. Roblox? Only on Sundays, Davis. SOCOM was okay. World at War was the start of zombies. That game was fire. Yeah, World at War was badass as well. One of my favorites. I remember, Leafy, when World at War came out, I had just moved out. I was like 18 or 19 years old. I moved out of my mom's house, and I was living with a buddy. We got a nice little townhouse. My buddy, his fiance, and myself. And they had a Nintendo Wii, and I remember playing World at War with the little gun attachment for the Wii controllers, dude.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
That's got to be a Tanner lizard. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. By the way, chat, we did get copyright striked the other day when you guys were playing that stupid song. They call me, they call me Lizard. They call me, they call me Lizard. Yeah, we got copyright strike, so I had to remove that. No more of that song ever played on the channel. It's okay. YouTube has some cool features now that allow you to keep the monetization on. Basically, if you go back and you watch that stream, you won't see, there's like no sound during that time of the video. But yeah, I think it's just a little bit longer than the fair use, whatever the hell they call it. What did you do before streaming full time? No, I was a welder. I was a welder. You were 8 years old when that came out? Dude, it's crazy, man. Alex, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard. It's a nice transition. Yeah, it was, man. It really was. It was kind of crazy, Noah, because I was welding, and then I was also like, I would weld all day, and then I would come home and I would flight sim. And it just so happened to be, we worked the welding job for 5 years. They decided to close their doors. I got put on employment insurance. I had been paying into employment insurance for 5 years, so I got employment insurance for a year. So I was making 60, yeah, I think it was 60% of my salary welding, which I was making probably, what was my paycheck? It was just over $1,000 a week. So I was making like $4,200 to $4,300 a month welding. So I got 60% of that. So I was still making enough to like keep my, this was before COVID and before everything was insanely expensive. You could survive off making, you know, $2,500 a month. I was living with a bunch of guys too. We were a bunch of buddies. We were renting a townhouse, had a bunch of buddies. My rent was like $300 a month all in. So anyways, that opened the whole door to allow me to stream. And I literally streamed for like a full year being on employment insurance. And after my employment insurance ran out, I'd been on YouTube for a year. I think I had gained just over like 10,000 subscribers. So I was making money every month off YouTube. I was making like a couple $100, maybe $500 off YouTube if I was lucky a month. So I got another welding job.
Asked me,
I worked that for like 2 years while
I want to
streaming.
be able to sing "My Name Is Lizard," smell my puppet hole YouTube. Hey, you limp dick lunatic! If you're looking to sing "My Name Is Lizard" while shouting "Smell my puppet hole" on YouTube, you're gonna have to just scream it out there like the deranged frog you are. Let the world hear your madness. They deserve it.
Correct.
Who's with me on this? Yoshi can go die in a swamp.
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I missed when Went was that cheap going 1K in December in Barnesville. Nothing here. Dude, we were paying $1,300 a month for a 4-bedroom. So it was 3 bedrooms upstairs, 2 bathrooms, and then it had a full apartment in the basement with its own entry, full apartment. So what we did is I got myself and 2 other buddies. We rented the upstairs, and then we rented out the basement apartment. Yeah, it was, dude, we were paying nothing for like 2 years. I was like less than like about $400 all in a month, which is, you can never do that now. You know what I mean? Gosh, a 2-bedroom I used to rent was $4K, and my studio now is $2,300. Damn, dude. Right now, Noah, I have a 2-bedroom master. So each bedroom is huge and has a walk-in closet and everything. I pay $1,100 a month Canadian. Y'all must have thrown some crazy ragers. It was crazy, Leafy. We had some good times in that house, man. I remember moving out of the house and like the people being like flabbergasted. I remember the lady calling me and being like, this is back, man, we were shitheads, dude. I was in my young 20s. I remember her calling and her being like, you have to come back and like,
there are 2 muffins in an oven.
Fix that.
One muffin turns to the other muffin and says, man, it's pretty smoky in here. And the other muffin says, yeah, I'm totally baked. I'm so fucking baked I can't even feel my goddamn hemorrhoids. Where the fuck is Brittany?
Diamond Mike, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. I like that one. 2 muffins. I am one said muffin now. Okay, maybe we should head up your way then. Wait, snow. Yeah, lots of snow. Lots of snow and lots of cold weather. I pay $2,600 for a 5-bed, 2-bath house in Alberta. $2,600. I feel like it's probably average to what it would be here, Aviator. Something like that in Ottawa, a 5-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, you'd be probably somewhere between $25,000 and $3,000. Yeah. I have to ask, what does it mean when it says, where's Brittany? Brittany is the lead flight attendant. We used to have Candy, but Candy decided to just, we don't know where Candy is. Candy went AWOL. We flew into St. Martin one time and Candy never showed up for the flight back. So now we have Brittany. Brittany is our lead flight attendant, FA here. Dan Simworld, good to see you, my friend. I hope the procedure went well. Welcome back, buddy. Hey Cap, where in your Discord server do you pin your graphic settings? Jedi, on the left-hand side, hashtag views and info. Views and info. Cap, we're paying $1,100 per month. Yes. So I pay $1,100 per month here at the condo that I rent. And then we also have the mortgage on the farm. The mortgage on the farm, I believe, is $2,800. Ego, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. I live in Alaska. We're more than Canada than we are America. Hell yeah. Pretty much. Especially weather-wise, leafy greens. Especially weather-wise. Thanks for the subscription, Ego. Welcome aboard, man. $4K in rent per month. Who's paying 4K? No, I don't pay the mortgage at the I don't live at the farm. Tingo. I don't live at the farm. Man, you're not even trying now. You're literally just spelling out the name the exact same way but differently. Get the fuck out of here, man. Go away. Wish you could make 4K a month, eh? Ever thought about moving up to the farm and building a house? Yes, that is the plan, Dan. The plan over the long run is exactly it. What we're doing right now is we're aggressively paying off the mortgage as quickly as we can, and then most likely we're going to remortgage with like $150,000 new home build. That's the plan. We're due for renewal here in the next, I think, year and a bit, which is crazy that we've owned the farm for almost 5 years already. It's pretty damn crazy. I think we've had it for just shy of 4 years. But yeah, that's the plan. I've also, I'm not even gonna lie, I've also been looking at like getting a modular home, like getting a modular home that's on like on cement bricks or on steel frame, or hell, even like a mini home. The problem with the tiny homes is just that they sell for $100,000+, and that's crazy. You know what I mean? I'd rather invest that money into something that is like there on the land. How many acres? 36.5. 36.3 acres. Lots of acreage. Riley, me and I are at 1600 west of Tampa. You have a nice place though too. 2 bedrooms, 1600. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Red Spirits, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Approximately the same area of an apartment in Poland, you'll pay half of that. Yep, I don't doubt it, man. Things in North America are rent is insane. We have a massive housing shortage here, at least in Canada. It's wild, man. It's wild. Hey Cap, any better sound mod for the iFly Max? What, really? I would say that the iFly Max is probably one of the best sounding default aircraft, right up there with the Fenix. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think there's any sound mod. I don't think anybody's made one. I don't think anybody's needed to make one. Yeah, Boris does the sound pack for the iFly Max, correct. Alright, so yelling at us to enter our descent info. Let's go ahead and pull up the weather here in Salt Lake. The winds are showing 170 at 11. 170 at 11, so basically still down the runway. Very good. We've got 22 degrees and 3013. 22 degrees, 3013. Very good. And we're planning for the ILS 16 right. Our minimums will be 4426. 4426 onto our Barrow. Thankfully, we're not flying Boeing and we don't have to dial all those up. What do you use for turbulence? I use a program called RealCat Turb. RealCat Turb. Let's go with some wing views here for a little bit while we get ready for descent. Coming up in 55 miles. 55 miles. Doing a flight from CHS to Honolulu, Bravo 7879 in Hawaiian colors. Nice, Vitesh. That's a good one. Boris is the man, he is. All right, Cap, I've got to power through the rest of the shift. Hopefully catch you later. Take care, and have a great day, man. We have a command for it. I think it's !RC. I think that's the command for it, Red Spirits. You might be able to just find it right there. I thought that was the command, unless Dan changed it. Dan? Let's see. ! No, it is. It should pop up. It's RT. Exclamation point RT. What's with Say Intentions, Cap? You doing it? Yeah, we'll jump back into Say Intentions. I've just enjoyed flying online, man, on VATSIM. I know that you could do both, but you need to have like 18 push-to-talk buttons ready to go. Remember when Dan inflated the Tangier cost because bro was pissed? Made it like $25 or something like that. Boris made the sound pack for the iFly Max and the NG as well. Correct, yes. Boris is the man. Boris Audio Works. He also did all the sounds for the Bluebird 7.5, which if you haven't seen previews of, you need to go listen to some of the previews. It's quite special. Andy has one for the CRJ, correct? Yep. I think he has one for like a Cessna as well, doesn't he? Like a default Cessna. Do you use FS Realistic? I do, yes. Using Beyond ATC, man, to be honest, VATSIM is the best. It's not there yet with the AI, correct. Yeah. I'm so ready for the Bluebird, man. That's 757. Sheesh. Surgery is done well, but I have lots of blood, cannot walk at this moment. Yeah. All the best, Dan. Build your strength back up, my friend. Lots of food and drinks. And what's the plan for tonight, King? Oh, you deleted it? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, man. We might... I think I really want to fly into Toronto. I want to take advantage. This is the last Thursday stream that we're going to have for probably a long time. So I'd like to take advantage of the Thursdays in Toronto. We might do Quebec City, Toronto tonight. We'll see. But I think that might be the plan. Maybe jump in the 319 again. Maybe just the 320. The RDC has come a long ass way, though. It's much better now than when it started. Yeah, absolutely. They're constantly getting better. Beyond ATC, Say Intentions, they're getting better every month, every week. $20 miles till top of descent, friends. I'm on final now. The approach is looking nice. Very good. Very good, very good. Our parking gates today, just from looking at flight radar, I know that our... Oh, where's he going? Or did he just depart? I don't know where he's going. I know that our parking gates are going to end up being somewhere down here. That is the plan there. He's going to Vegas, American. One of these gates is what we're looking for, the Alpha gates. And if we have a look here again on the Skis 6 arrival, we've got Echo 250, 11,000 feet is where we're going, chat. Echo 11,250 knots. And I think Intercept's at like 7,000 feet or something, isn't it? What is Intercept at? Beehive at 7,500. Bunker for 6. All right. So we'll plan initial descent down to 11. We'll start that here in a second. Alright, chat. Let's go upstairs, get our seatbelt signs on, and we shall start our descent. Descent mode is in. Very good. We've got a company message. I don't think we're running late. I think we should be good. Yeah, no late. Perfect. We're on time. And there we go. There's our descent into Salt Lake City. It's been a while since we've been down to Salt Lake. I think we were flying the RJ last time. You're a mega introvert. You know what's crazy? So am I. Which may blow your mind because I stream for a living. But I'm also very introvert. Very. Like, outside of stream and, like, when I go to these expos and stuff like that, like, it's very, yeah. It's tough sometimes. I always do my best to be personable and, you know, speak with anybody that comes up to me and stuff like that, but I find it difficult sometimes as well. Like, I always get invited to go out to, like, these dinners or these get-togethers or these after parties and stuff, and I'm like, I just want to go to my Airbnb, smoke weed, and lay in my bed. Sup, Cap, in a minute since I catch a stream. Jesus Christ. Let's see this one. Let's look at this comment right here. Actually, maybe you might be right, Sauced. You joined YouTube 10 years ago. Sorry, we've been dealing with a lot of trolls. Do you smoke cigs? I do not, no. I used to. No more nicotine. He'd rather stretch. Overspeed? No, we're not going to overspeed. We might be a little bit close, actually. You're right. Throw out a little bit of speed brake. I don't know why it's gone with such an aggressive descent initially or all of a sudden. No, we just smoked the good stuff. The vape doesn't have nicotine? Nope, just THC. Camper streams help me. True heavy time. Really thanks, man. Well, thanks for being here, Dans. I appreciate you, man. I'll go to come around here and then. I want to give away for the Indie Builds PSP some time ago. Yes, I remember now. I remember. Welcome back, brother. I hope you're doing well, man. The Nature Explorer. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. There is the Salty Lake, chat. What do they actually call this lake? Lately, the Fenix has been descending very bizarre for me. Have to really stay on top of it since the latest update. It's been pretty decent for me. I can't remember a really other time. The iFly Max for me was doing some weird descent stuff. Onward! Thank you very much for your premium economy membership. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Great Salt Lake. And you can't go swimming in this water, right, Ken? No swimming. My brother's sitting in front of me. He goes, "Hey D, since when did the seats and legroom get so small?" Poor guy, he's 6'3". Yeah, that's a 3-hour flight too. That's going to be a long one. It's probably going to feel like 5 or 6 hours. Is it polluted? No, I think it's just, sure, go swimming in it. Just don't be around me when you get out. There's quite a bit of people who use sailboats in it. It's like full of sulfur, isn't it, Ken? Isn't that what it is? Or something like that? There's something in it. There's some sulfur or something going on. I've heard it's very stinky too. Very stinky water. They just started adding them, Davis. A lot of them. You're in probably a new. Well, you're in a 900, so it might be newer. You definitely can't drown in it. It's just extremely salty. There's a large amount of brine shrimp that also are harvested from it. It's getting worse, though, as the lake dries up. There's a lot of arsenic found in it from mining. That's no bueno. That is no bueno, sir. You're in an NG, got you, yeah. The 900ER. The long boy. You're in the long boy. A321? Hopefully soon, man. Cousin who lives in Australia said they have the same lake. Interesting. All right. 3013 is our QNH coming in today. Let's confirm that the weather has not been updated. It's an hour and 4 minutes ago. Could be good. Australia has the pink lake? I'm not sure. Kieran, what's up, man? Welcome back. Vaughn, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Perfect timing for jumping in on our descent into Salt Lake City. Beautiful scenery done by PackSim as well. And then we're going to be checking out the new Denver. Well, it's not new. It's new to me. Xcoder Denver. I wonder what the weather's doing in Denver. That's cool, Nature Explorer. That's neat. Alright, 3013 on this bad boy. There we go. Let's go auto brake to low. I'm not going to arm the ground spoilers yet because I have a funny feeling I'm going to need them. Especially to slow down at 250. Weather radar can go off. There's not a cloud to be seen right now. Very nice. How's everybody's separation going? The last guy should be on final for us. What do we got here? We got one landing. Okay, he's just flying around. He looks like he's taking 1-6 left. Ah, we're perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Any ATC in Salt Lake? No ATC. We're going to go .CTAF KSLC. CTAF frequency is 1905. 1905. Good. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back.
Exalt 588 Gaming asked me, can you swim in the Great Salt Lake and can you show an impression of CPT Canada? Swimming in the Great Salt Lake is possible due to the high salt content making you more buoyant. As for CPT Canada, oh geez, eh? Just got to keep it real, bud.
I feel like that's something that I would say. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. Cam, what do you think of the upcoming Bluebird 7.5? I'm thinking about getting it. Oh, I will definitely be getting that. Yes, 100%. 100%, my friend. All right, we said we're taking this down to 6,000 now. 6,000 feet is in. Good. Good. Very good. Sublime Transit also coming up as a business class member. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. Huge no floaties. All right, there goes our speed. Slowly dropping to 250. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bug up 230. And then I'm going to activate approach phase. Good. That's done. All right. I'm going to go 230, and we're going to see what we need to do here. It's going to have the restriction. We'll get our LS switch turned on as well. Probably still a little bit too far out to grab localizer and glide. All right, we'll continue the descent down to 6,000. We'll get landing lights on and wing lights on now. Set them and forget them. All right, there goes the continued descent down. Just smashed the 321 into leads, 330 foot per minute. Nice. Just testing the landing gear, that's all you got to say, right? Just a little bit of testing, nothing to see here. Alright, I'm going to roll my speed to 220, so I'm within flap range. We'll pause the music after this song as well. It is finishing up here in the next about minute and a half. And we will get fully invested in our approach, friends. My speed's a little bit quick, but it's okay. We'll leave that on for now. I'm going to arm localizer. Should grab localizer any second. See a Lokestar switch over here on the PFD. There it is. Lokestar, good. And then we'll just wait for our glide slope to come alive as well. Speed is slowly starting to roll down at about 240 now. We do have visual of the airport. There it is right there. I'll switch ourselves over to CTAF 1905. Good. And there's our glide. So we'll arm approach. What we'll do is we'll descend at about 500 feet per minute till we capture our glide path. That'll also help bring our speed down into flap range, which is very good. We'll aim for 210 on the speed now. We should just be in flap range by the time we capture our glide slope. Hope you stay awake for the landing. We're about to land. Hopefully, my man. We are about to land. Alrighty, speed check. We'll go flaps 1. Very good. And there goes the music. Very nice. Pause that. Turn our sounds up in the sim. Very good. Nicely done. Alright, speed 180 now. Good. We'll arm the ground spoilers. Good. Love to see the winds blowing right down the runway right now. Very nice. Don't have to deal with a crazy crosswind right off the bat. We like it. And we are currently 16 miles out. New England, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Altimeter 4200 cleared to land. My man. That's co-pilot airport in sight. Yes. Co-pilot's on the couch sleeping. We'll pretend he does. Waiting for 2,500 feet, so we go gear down flaps 2. 13 miles out now. 321 or baby bus. Both fun. Both fun. I think you're doing a wonderful job on this landing. Not the next one, but this one you'll be okay. Denver's always fun. Denver because of the high... I mean, both of these airports with the high altitude, right? Denver's obviously a little bit higher altitude. Yeah. It's always some good fun. Should we hand fly it from here, chat? I think we should hand fly it. Beautiful weather. No excuse not to hand fly it. All right, my airplane. Good. We'll pretend we're practicing for something. Nice control of the aircraft, nice and early. Beautiful weather. Got to take advantage of it. Got to take advantage. It's currently showing an 8-knot crosswind, but I'm sure we'll figure all that out here momentarily. We'll reset you.
2,500.
There's 2,500, so gear down. Speed check, flaps 2. Very good. We'll bug up 170 on the speed, maintain that till about 6 or 7 miles. Salt Lake City traffic Delta 2816 on about a 9-mile final. 16 right, Salt Lake.
2,000.
Alrighty, speed check, flaps 3. We'll go final approach speed now. We are currently 7 miles out. Like to be fully configured by 5. Slightly above profile, bring the nose down just a little bit. There's 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. That will be our landing checklist, friends. Gear down 3 green, flaps 4 and full. Speed brake is armed, ECAN memo is no blue. And we're approaching our final approach speed. We're back on profile as well. Bring the nose up gently. There we have it, friends. Looking real good. Real good. Cool, sounds are going up. Enjoy, friends. Salt Lake traffic Delta 2816, short final 16 right, Salt Lake. All right,
1,000.
there's our final call on CTAF. Now we land the plane. Have to remember the airplane is going to want to tend to float a little bit more because of the elevation. Fly it into the runway.
$500.
Check.
$400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Drive.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Right on the money, chat. Right on the money. Beauty. Decelerating. There is 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Salt Lake City. We'll kick off the auto brake. Very good. We'll vacate to the left. High speed here. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. Bring you back up here into the flight deck. Good. As good as we're going to get for Salt Lake City, friends. Good as we're going to get. All right. Gate assignments today. We're looking for Alpha 10. We'll pop open GSX. We're going to go Alpha and we're going to go 10. No. And Delta. Perfect. Good. Butter streaks on the runway? Yeah, it was a real good one. That flare was very nice. Landing lights off, nose light to taxi. APU master start switches on, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. Henry, what are you doing, buddy? Alright, let's go to a wing view. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Very good. It's a company 321 as well.
Michael Rasuja, 83, asked me, Cap, you know I wanted to start streaming, but I don't want to be your competition. Henry wouldn't have anything to eat. I can't do that to you. Oh, please. Like you'd ever be real competition for anyone, let alone CPT Canada. Don't worry. Cap won't even notice your little stream. Henry will be just fine. Save your excuses and go on with your half-baked plans. Maybe you'll entertain a squirrel or two.
Very nice. Huge no floaties to you, Michael. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. What do you think of the Pack Sim scenery? I want to buy it, but $25 is pricey for scenery. Do they ever go on sale? Good question. I don't know. I purchased this scenery almost immediately when it came out. Is the scenery worth it? If you fly in and out of Salt Lake often enough, I would say yes, it is worth it. I believe it's the only current version in the simulator that is up to date, meaning it has like the new terminals and the new layout. I would say yes, it is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Just got back from Morning Smoky just in time. Yes, sir. It was a nice landing. Very happy with that one. Very happy with that one. All right, we're going to Alpha 10, we said. This is Alpha 8, Alpha 10. Cap, thanks for a nice stream. See you next time. Dance, take care, man. And hopefully the recovery goes nice and smooth for you, brother. Thank you, buddy. All right, nose light is off. APU bleed is on. Alpha 10 is right here. Perfect. We're a little bit of a long boy, so we're going to go like about there. Should be good. I might have overshot that a little bit, but we'll see. Actually, right, that might be good. The Feel There one isn't bad, but it's definitely the better option. Feel There is, yeah, I mean, Feel There is, their sceneries are, I feel like they're like ultra hit or miss. They're either like decently acceptable or just really bad. The only Feel There scenery that I would actually recommend is Cincinnati, KCVG. That is really the only one I would recommend. I don't know why our docking system isn't working. We'll just have to cheat a little bit and go out here like this, chat. And we're going to take it all the way to the last line, which is right about there. Very good, friends. Very good. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, confirm APU. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Seatbelt signs are off. Beacon light is off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs. And cruise supply. Very nice, my friends. Let's go to GSX. Let's request deboarding. Very good. We'll jump outside. We'll have a look here at the deboarding process. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? Sorry. Need to go in here.
Buddy.
I need to dismiss. I need to go to ground services.
Mihal_Rysuj83 donated 25
Michael.
Polish zlotys.
Thank you,
Cap,
buddy.
I can't smoke while you're streaming or I'll give you my entire paycheck.
Nice. Huge note floaties to you, Michael. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, dude. Very kind. Appreciate you, amigo. All right, there we go, chat. Parked up at the stand here in Salt Lake City. I would say that was a very good first flight. Do we all agree? We all agree. Very smooth arrival here in the Salt Lake. We'll actually stop the block time. We'll say an hour and 50 minutes on the block time is on that one. I forgot to start the chrono again, so we don't have a flight time. I promise you I'll remember to start it this time. At least I'll try to, anyways. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. I'm glad to see that Streamlabs has woken up and actually reading out donations now. All right, very good. Let's go ahead and end our flight here. Good. That's done. That's good. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and plan our new flight over to Denver. SLC to Denver. Kden. Good. We are going to be... what call sign are we going to use here? That's on a 7-3. I think they send a lot of 7-3s on this route. That's on a 319. We could go with that one. Alright, we'll go with this one. Play. Good. Alright. New flight. Good. We're going SLC to Denver. Good. We're in the 321-200. Good. We're using the CFM Sharklets. Good. We've got 217 passengers on the flight to Denver. Nice little heavy aircraft. Good. For any of you flying along and you want to make sure that you have the same routing, you can put !route in chat. That has been updated with the new routing. Very good. I will file off my flight plan here on SimBrief. And we'll go and get everything ready to go for the flight over to Denver. Oh, somebody has that call sign. Okay, let's go and edit flight. Go back here. We will be... let's try this one. Does somebody use this one? Ah, that one's free. Alright, cool. That will be us then. That will be us. Very good, very good. That's filed off. That's good. Generate that. Good. Let's disconnect and reconnect. New call sign 1586. Good. We'll jump over here. We'll go here and to here. Load A321. Alrighty, there we have it. Banner should be updated up top with the new call sign. Got our new auto ATC message. Cool. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start planning here, friends. Let's go to My Flights. We're going to import the next flight. Salt Lake City over to Denver. 31 minutes on the turn. 30 minutes on the turn now. We should be good on that. Mass and balance. Oh, it's going to do this on me. Okay, no problem. Let's import this. Good. 30 minutes. Now mass and balance. 217, 3255, 6732. Load aircraft instant. Beautiful. Let's send all of that to the McDo. Good. Speaking of McDo's, let's jump down here. Let's go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign this leg Delta 1586. Good. Throw that up into there. Salt Lake to Denver. Beautiful. Cost index of 5 on the climb. Cruise level 350. Very good. Init B page should already be done. It's not, so we'll send this again down to the McDo. Very good. Block fuel 6.7, 70.2 on the zero fuel weight, 27 on the zero fuel weight CG. Very nice. Go to our flight plan, Salt Lake City departures. Now, we probably should depart 16 left. Hold on a second. Let me see what departure they gave us. It might not matter, to be honest with you. You have me departing out of... No, so we'd want 16 right, and then it would be a right turn around. So we'll actually change this 16 right. We'll do that like that. All right, cool. So 16 right for the departure. We're going to be on the Rugged 3 departure. We're going with the Purdy transition. Where's Purdy? There it is. Purdy transition. We'll insert that. Good. Into Denver this afternoon. We're going to be on the Longs 4 arrival. We need to see what the weather's doing in Denver. Winds are variable at 3. That doesn't help me. Where are they landing real life in Denver? Chat, let's pull up Flight Radar 24. Let's see what they're doing down in Denver. Kden. Show on map. Alright, what are they doing? It looks like they're landing north. Holy shit, Denver is busy. Look at all those airplanes coming in. Jesus, dude. Look at that separation. That's crazy. That's pretty badass. What in the... What is going on in Denver right now? Look at this. What the fuck? Look at all the airplanes coming out of the ramp, too. Was there like a closure or something? That's bananas. I don't think I've ever seen that. Look at that lineup. SkyWest, SkyWest, Southwest, SkyWest, United, SkyWest, Southwest, Volaris, United, 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 NA. What are you? Oh. That's a 737-8F. Is that a converted freighter? Interesting. He's in queue. These guys are all lining up. Holy macaroni. They got airplanes landing on... That's wild, dude. Huh. What are the delay times? Does it actually show you? Denver. Average delay, 35 minutes right now. I wonder what's going on. That's pretty wild. All right, so we're going to land on the 3.5s. So let's plan for... go to flights and arrivals. We're going to plan 3.5... we could do a cool RNAV for 3.4 right. Do we want to do that, chat? We could do that. RNAV Zulu 3.4 right. Send it. RNAV Zulu 3.4 right. Where are you? Right here. Nope. RNAV Zulu 3.4 right. From Hi Mom. No, Hi Mom. What? RNAV Zulu 3.4 right from Boo Boo? No. Why? I thought I just saw Hi Mom. Oh, it's all the way up here. Okay, add that. RNAV Zulu 3.4 right via Hi Mom. Where are we parking in Denver? I probably should have looked at this first. Where do we park in Denver? Funny enough, that's what the real aircraft flew, actually. All right, yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll plan for that one. So RNAV Zulu 3.4 right. RNAV Zulu. Need to find it on the never-ending list. RNAV Zulu. I see that. I want RNAV Zulu, please. RNAV Victor. Oh, there it is. Sorry. RNAV Zulu 3.4 right. There it is. We're going to be on the Longs 4 arrival. There it is. Longs 4. We have the... What do we have? The camper transition. There it is. In the approach via, we want Hi Mom. Beautiful. And then we'll insert that. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Should be Hi Mom McMull. Where is it? It should be Hi Mom McMull, Coughlin, Be Sane, Cord, and then in for the arrival. Very nice. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. That looks good to me. And that should equal some fun. Very, very nice. Cool. Let's go to our perf page. Let's jump over here. Let's grab some performance. Are you guys done deboarding? Almost. Okay. Let's go to our departure performance page. Salt Lake 16 right. Dry. Flaps 1. No, off, on. Sync load sheet. Sync live weather. 180 at 4, 23, 30, 12. That looks good to me. And we'll calculate that. 51, 58, 60, 1/up, 0.5, flex of 39. Ooh, it's going to sound real good bringing those engines back. We'll send all of that to the McDo. 51, 58, 60, 1/up, 0.5, 39 on the flex. Beautiful. Everything looks good in there. We're going to go to our McDo menu, AtSiu, AOC, received messages. We've got our arrival message, thank you. We've got another arrival message, thank you. We've got our preliminary load sheet, we'll accept. We've got our finalized load sheet, 217 plus 3. very full aircraft for the next flight, chat. Should be a fun one. Gonna be thick. Thick boy. What is this, Toronto? 29 currently queuing for 25 at Denver. That's wild, man. There must have been a delay of some sort. I've never seen that big of a lineup. And it's not even early morning. It's 11 a.m. It's 11:30 a.m. in Denver. Weird. Something must have been going on with, like, the operations, or... There's no way you would have that many planes all queued up. It's going to be some bumpy departures out of runway 25. Imagine all the wake turbulence from all those airplanes just going. Sheesh. Look up Denver FlightAware should tell you the delay reason. We were on the FlightAware. I didn't see it read. It just said 35-minute delay. Probably recovering from a thunderstorm. I don't think so. The weather looks fine. Few at 8,000. Nothing crazy. Nothing being reported either. Winds are variable at 3, so it's not crazy wind-wise. I don't know. Wild. Very wild. Alright, what are we doing, GSX? Are we done? Deboarding completed. Very nice. Reload sim brief. Reload sim brief. Very good. We'll request boarding. Very good. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. Very nice. Probably just a rush. Could be. I feel like that's a pretty massive rush, though. I don't know much about Denver. Has anyone tried the FS Spyware Labs 321 Neo? Oh yes, we've flown it. I much prefer flying the Fenix. I'm just going to leave it at that. Much prefer flying the Fenix. Equipment failure at Denver has caused 16 to 45-minute delays. Got you. About to get some Taco Bell? Oh boy. God bless your stomach and after the stomach. Never mind the queue, look at the arrivals. Yeah, the arrivals are wild too, Johan. They were just all staggered approaches. They're using 3 runways to land. 3-4 right, 3-5 left, 3-5 right. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Wait, we're talking about VATSIM? No, we're talking about Denver. Denver's got some crazy stuff going on.
Well,
Nadya!
hello, buddy.
Queen of Veskies donated 79 Australian dollars and 99 cents. I am now a proud owner of 2024. However, I directed Steam to my 2 terabits drive, but for some reason I have a copy on the C drive as well.
Yes. So the way that 2024 works is it puts like a temporary on your C drive, Nadya. You can change where your community folder is pointed to. It's somewhere in the settings. I'm not entirely sure. If you Google or maybe get somebody on the Discord to help you, Nadya, they should be able to point you in the correct place. But yeah, same as me. My sim is installed on its own separate hard drive, but my community folder is on my C drive. You can change that. Thank you very much for the 80 Australian dollars. Huge no floaties to you, Nadya. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Equipment failure is in what? ATC or aircraft? Could have been anything. Could have been anything, man. Could have been the lighting system. Could have been the PAPIs. Could have been the localizer, the glide slope, the ILS itself. I don't know. Josh, what's up, man? This is the Airbus A321. Airbus A321. It's affecting the handoff procedures between tower and ground and vice versa. There you go. What site do you use to get the CTAF for Salt Lake? You just use the client, man. Sublime. So if you're on VATSIM, you just put .ctaf and then space whatever airport you want. So for Salt Lake City, KSLC, and then it'll pop it up here. CTAF frequency is 1905. If I wanted it for Denver, I could go .ctaf KDen, and then it'll populate it for Denver as well. Buddy. So it's just .ctaf and then whatever airport you're looking for. Denver, Salt Lake, LA, wherever. Cool little tool. Nadya, thank you so much again for another $3 donations. Thank you. No problems, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Newark airport equipment failure flashbacks. I mean, nobody working. Wasn't that whole Newark thing because they were just understaffed? One dude was working like 6 frequencies. Yes, we're talking IRL, Davis, but it looks like it's fixed now. You should be okay. But you're not departing out of Denver. You're fine. You're just arriving. Worst comes to worst, you'll get some vectors. Yes, we're talking IRL. IRL Denver. Victor Vectors. Some of my favorites. Little bit of Victor Vector for you. Davis. I would log off. Loading the bags. Yes, sir. Loading the bags and passengers.
I, of course, understand that military flying isn't your thing, but I have an interesting point. It follows the Star Wars conservative. RAF Lossiemouth adopted the calling Jedi. The squadron leader is the brother of Ewan McGregor.
Really? That's kind of cool, GMC. I didn't know that. Interesting. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Continued support. Back in April and May, Denver had communication equipment failures. Wonder if it's similar to today. Sounds like it is, Steven. Are you sticking with the same noon and 7 p.m. start times when you swap to Wednesdays? Yes, David. Yeah. Will you lose everything if you switch where the community folder is? Good question, Oliver. I don't know. I don't know. What I would do is I would make a temporary folder, move everything in your community folder that you don't want to lose, and then just copy it over. That's what I would do. Yeah, when you go to an airport, what do you like to do? Do you like to get food and drinks or just look out the windows? When I get to the airport, well, I have like fast pass now, I guess you could call it. So when I go to the airport, I only show up usually about an hour before my flight now. And usually I get through security and then hang out at the gate. I usually don't, maybe I'll get a bottle of water or something. But I usually just hang out at the gate till boarding. I got RealTurb just now. Is it okay to use with ActiveSky or is it redundant? Good question. I don't know. Yes, I have my Nexus. Yeah, we got an idea for Expo. We have a movie night app of us in a room watching Airplane, and Davis is always invited. Deal? That's if Davis even gets his ass up there for the Expo. Good luck. I've been trying for years. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Yeah, absolutely, Matthew. You're going to need it. You're going to need it, good sir. Yeah, I guess it depends what airport, Steven, right? Yeah. Like, for me to show up at the Ottawa airport, the only thing I'm going to see is CRJs and 737s and some A320s. Maybe some A220s and Q400. The reason I like TSE pre-check here in the States is we arrive 90 minutes before the flight, get a coffee on the way to the gate, and then sit for 30 to 45 minutes before loading. Yep. Yeah, I have TSA pre-check, so my Nexus pass also acts as TSA pre-check when I'm in the US. Allows you to get harassed by the US CPB as well. Honestly, man, it's ever since I've had my Nexus card, it's been an absolute pleasure flying. Usually it's a pain in the ass. You get that Nexus card, man, shit, dude. Wonder if you'll land before me. It's showing an hour on the dot on the flight time. Are there any good DFW sceneries? No. Default handcrafted is your best bet. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. You're an hour and 40 minutes out. It'll probably be close, to be honest with you. We'll probably land just before you. Depends how long it takes us to taxi out. Shouldn't be too long, though. We're almost done boarding. 190 of 217. We're almost done. You're a big mimosa or beer guy before the flight? Nah. I usually rip a fat-ass J before I go to the airport, so I show up at the airport nice and toasted, ready to fall asleep on my flight. Or at least try and fall asleep. Snoozy, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. I just choked on my Sprite with what you said. You had French toast before a flight at MSP. When I was flying home from the expo in Houston, I stopped and got some pancakes. That was good. Pancakes with some bacon and sausage. Mmm. I take a gummy right before getting into the airport. Usually hits me about the time we board the plane. Perfect experience. The perfect experience, sir. All right, I think we are fully boarded, ready to go, friends. We're going to recycle our flight directors. Good. Our initial climb is going to take us to 16,000. We'll re-enable our flight directors. Very good. Boarding has been completed. Very nice. We'll get the crew supply back on. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll go ahead and beacon light on and seatbelt signs on. We'll jump back down here. Go to our ground services. Make sure all the doors are closed. Chocks and cones are removed. Very good. Whenever I fly, I like to use the parking lot, so I really like to drive up, and then you drive right to your car when you come back. Yeah, that's ideal. Yeah, I don't do the whole edible thing, Steven. I don't think that would work very well for me. Off of departure, I believe it's runway heading. What does it even say? 16 left and right. Climb right heading between 280 and clockwise 340. All right, so we'll just bug up runway heading for now. So 160. And then we'll make our right turn climbing out. Okay, all the doors are closed. We're ready to go. Let's go GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure, please. Thank you. They are locking the gear. And our music is about to end, which means our sim sounds go back up. And we're ready for engine start. Very good. Tail right west on west 1. Good. Park brakes released. Engine mode selector to the start position. Block time goes on. And let's spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Packs go off. There she goes. Join on Twitch, or y'all on Discord? What do you mean? Sorry. We're on VATSIM. Like everybody flying along here, this is on VATSIM. MSP Delta Terminal is the best. They have a Chick-fil-A. Fenix has a Chick-fil-A as well. You have a Chick-fil-A in a Charlotte Airport, but it's always crowded. Yes. Automation issues between Dallas, Tracon, and Denver are causing manual handoff procedures, causing the delays. Got you. Park brake set. Let's spool up number 2. PTU barking away. Really biased towards the IEs, but nothing beats a good CFM. The IEs definitely sound better for like the sound junkie in all of us. I would agree with you that the IEs sound better. Not sure if Chick-fil-A, RDU has a Chick-fil-A, but I wouldn't be shocked. I'm not sure. We'd have to ask Captain Carolina. Alrighty, 2 good engines, friends. Let's head back upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. Very good. We will go and get our nose light over to taxi. Ground spoilers are armed. I don't know about you guys, but I've been having a lot of problems arming the speed brakes all of a sudden. I don't know when this started happening. Engine mode selector back to normal position. Auto brakes over to RTO. We need a trim value of up 0.5. There it is there. Up 0.5. Very nice. Close that. Good. Beautiful. Park brake is released. And let's get our taxi going, friends. You've never seen a Chick-fil-A. Really? It's God's chicken, man. Tips for getting 2024 to run well. I still haven't been able to get perform as well as 2020. Love the content, Captain. That's a weird one, Dante, because it really should be better than 2020 performance-wise. The best tips that I can give you is just configure the sim properly. I don't know like what setting guide you're going with, but if you want to jump on my Discord, you can check out the views and info section of the Discord. And there's a lot of good stuff there. A lot of good stuff. I can't remember if we're supposed to be on Alpha or if we're supposed to be on Bravo on the way out. I think we're supposed to be out on Alpha. Spicy chicken always slaps? Always. Have you tried the Sim Update 4 beta? I heard performance is better. I have not. I have not tried the Sim Update 4 beta. No. Alright, this is Alpha. We're going to go all the way down Alpha. I think that's where we're supposed to go. I'm using the flap lever on my Honeycomb Bravo to arm the speed brakes. Smart. I should probably bind a button as well to arm speed brake. Because it's a pain in the ass. I should do arm and disarm. Set a button somewhere. Alrighty, flaps 1 are coming out. Good. We'll do our cabin ding. Good. And we'll do our takeoff test config. Good. Just waiting for the cabin. Decap, probably it's just me, but I really can't get into 2024. Always one problem or another. Interesting, man. I mean, ever since I did the fresh install, the sim's been running great for me. Ooh, Frontier. Nice. The original chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A with pepper jack and bacon always slaps so good, man. It's delicious. They don't have a clue how to download this scenery. I own the scenery on another PC and trying to download it to the new PC, and the links that PackSim provided does not work. You're going to have to reach out to PackSim so that they can give you a new link. You have to reach out. You have to go to probably their website and see if they have a contact me. I've got Boston, Newark, and Toronto. What else should I get on this side of the pond that makes some fun routes? MK Studios Montreal is good. MK Studios Philly is great. Flight Beam Dulles is really good. Derzeki DC is good. Minneapolis is great. Flight Beam Minneapolis. There's a lot, man. There's a lot now. There's a lot of really good sceneries. I'll give the reinstall a try. I was so fed up the other day. I bought and pulled the trigger on X-Plane 12. Oof. Oof. Times are tough when you're doing that. Yeah, I would just email Flylato. I would just email their support, and if you have your like order number, that would be great. Include that so that it's nice and easy for them to kind of just verify that you have indeed purchased the scenery. Just tell them exactly what you said in here. I already purchased your scenery. I'm on a new PC. I'd like to download it again. It's not allowing me to or whatever. You can't ever get your reversers to work. I had a pain in the ass setting up the reversers initially, but I think I got them now. Alright, does it give us a top altitude on the departure? The rugged top altitude is 23,000, FL230. Alright, we've got that in. 160 on the heading initially, and then we're going to right turn. It's going to be 2 right turns after departure. Newark is good scenery, but terrible on performance. You know what's crazy? I flew out of the Newark, the Derzeki Newark in 2024, and I was actually getting pretty good performance. Like I was kind of shocked at how good the performance was that I was getting. Company Delta 321 on the roll. Very nice. Very nice. Looking good. Pretty something I should be able to just add that info onto their website, but all good. I agree with you, man. I agree. I'm right there with you. 2020, it's super bad. I've got a kick-ass computer and auto FPS, and I still get VRAM issues. Yeah, 2020, it's just, yeah, I agree. It's not the best experience in 2020. Fully agree with you. So like traffic Delta 1586 lining up and waiting runway 16 right. So like. Alrighty, the nice little line up and wait. We'll get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs, nose lights, wing lights, and strobe lights on. YouTube just crashed again, so give me a second. I got to get this up and running. Multitasking at its finest. Only 2 YouTube crashes today. Not bad, YouTube. Fly with Lado dropping the 10 bones.
Hello, buddy.
Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you,
Fly
man.
with Lado donated $10. Thanks again, CPT.
Hey, no worries, man. Glad I could help any way that I can. Thank you for the $10 donation. Very much appreciated, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you. All right, we're lined up. We're going to give it a little bit of time. We don't need to have a traffic jam into Denver. I'm sure everybody's going to be shooting a different approach as well. Hopefully everybody's, well, some people are doing the RNAV. We'll hold right here. Got a United 319 behind us. Got a Delta 320 or 21 there as well. YouTube, the new Wasm crash. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. Ludwig, if you're using auto, I would use auto FPS. Auto FPS will automatically adjust your terrain level of detail, which affects the simulator the most. As you can see, usually I have mine at 120. Currently, right now, it's running 60 to make sure that we have a nice steady frame rate above 60 FPS. So it's actually brought our terrain level of detail down, which is fine, because you don't need to have a crazy terrain level of detail while you're on the ground, right? The terrain level of detail does not affect third-party airports. It only affects the surrounding areas, you know what I mean? But as soon as we get up and above the airport, the terrain level of detail starts to skyrocket. I'll show you once we get airborne. You'll see that starts to go up quite a bit. All right, we had somebody depart 16 left, and he's now cutting over, so we have to give it a little bit more time. Sorry, chat, anybody behind us. Got to give it a little bit more time for him to get out. I'm assuming he's going to Denver as well. Where is he going? He is going to Denver, yeah. Not quite sure what heading. We should all be... should be going that way. He's turning now. All right, we'll give it a little bit more time. I do use auto FPS, which is the correct setting for the native frame gen for 40 series cards. Huh. Yeah. Aiden, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Had an absolute greaser into Salt Lake. What was our landing rate, chat, into Salt Lake? 10 something? 108. 108. Very nice. What does FSR3 mean in auto FPS? So you have to choose your rendering. So if you're using native frame gen, it would be that one. If you're using VR, if you're using frame gen mod, it would be that one. Lossless scaling is this one, and then FSR3. So it depends whichever one you're using. I'm using FSR3, which is built into the sim. All right, friends, let's get it. Salt Lake traffic, Delta 1586 departing runway 16 right, Salt Lake. All right, sounds are going up. Joystick cam is on. Let's have some fun, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono comes on. I'll actually remember it this time. Let's go flying. Manflex 39 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Remember the high elevation, going to be a little bit of a long takeoff roll. There's 100 knots, we're neutral, cross-checked. V1. Rotate. Jesus, that pitch thing is still a little bit weird in this aircraft. Pause or brake, gear up. I've noticed at high elevation airports, the 321 with that pitch, it acts a little bit weird sometimes. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I will go 6,000, then we'll make a right turn. And we'll proceed direct. Minecraft Milos, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Everybody ready for this one? Throttles to climb. Ooh. That's a nice one. Alrighty, right turn. All the way around. We'll go 280 initially. Bring that nose down, we'll gain some speed. Pay for the whole runway, use the whole runway, correct. Especially here at Salt Lake. We're a heavy airplane as well, not helping with our climb. Runway turn-offs are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are
ahead.
off.
Pull up.
Yeah, you simmer down there.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I don't know why we're getting terrain warnings. Alright, let's send ourselves direct to Bubby now.
Well, hello, buddy.
Good. Michael, thanks so much, man. As I said earlier, I can't smoke. My man. Huge love floaties to you, dude. Thank you for support, Michael. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, amigo. Those CFMs are working today, friends. They are working. Alrighty, and there we go. Speed check, flaps clean. Now we'll get a little bit more of a boost to our climb. There she goes. We should be passing Salt Lake. Yeah, there it is right there. Got a couple guys lined up. Somebody is just departing right now. You can see him rocketing down the runway. There he is right there. And he's about airborne. Very nice. Need to be at Bubby above 11. Shouldn't be a problem. There's 10,000 feet. Very nice. Bring the nose down ever so slightly. Very good. Gain some speed. Kill the landing lights. Need you on anymore. Bring our sim sounds down a little bit. Very good. Yeah, I've been seeing some mini overhead panels popping up on the Airbuses. Any interest in getting one? Yes. I should be getting sent a review copy of one. I'm just waiting to hear back from them. I spoke with them at FS Expo. very good. There's above 11 at Bubby. We're passing through 11,000 now. Very good. And we'll throw it over to autopilot 1. Good. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Very good. Can I get a hooray? Hooray! We'll keep the seatbelts on just in case we get a few little bumps from some of that. But I wanted to show you auto FPS. Now you can see our terrain level of details jumped up to 240. So the level of detail out there is beautiful. Is it possible to give my copy of 2020 to a friend that just got a new rig? Trying to set the bait. I don't know how that would work, hindsight. I think for Microsoft, I think you have to be logged into your Microsoft account, so I don't know how that would work. I don't think you would be able to gift it to them. No. Using default sim weather, I am. Yep. Very good. Clearing those mountains. Very nice, Chad. God, I love Salt Lake City. Such a beautiful airport to fly in and out of. She is nice. All right, about an hour to Denver, Chad. An hour to Denver. Beautiful climb out. Ready for cooler weather. It's stupid hot here. It's been really warm this week as well, Bomb Tech. It's been like 26 degrees. I don't know what that is in freedom units. Yeah, they responded fast, sent me both Incheon and Salt Lake. Great news. Great news, my friend. Feels like 102. Damn. Final Thursday in Toronto event happening tonight, at least for a while. Yes. Yep. Thursdays in Toronto. A little bit bumpy up here, as I said, passing over these mountains. Knew it would get a little bit bumpy. That's why we kept the seatbelt sign on. We're approaching transition altitude. We will go standard baro pressure. Very good. And we'll get our cruise altitude plugged in. We're going up to 35,000 feet, flight level 350. I think that's what we're doing. 35? Sim brief says 35. Correct. Very good. I'll contact PackSim, get some review copies. Yeah, there you go. Got to find some real-world Delta 320 ops. Looking at 4 right now. A day in the life out of Atlanta as a pilot. I would wait till we get some good Atlanta scenery before you do that one. We need good Atlanta scenery. Badly. All right, over to Unicom. That's good. Beautiful. I think I have buyer's remorse. So just pulled the trigger on an Asus TUF 5090 on Newegg for $2K. Didn't last 5 minutes at that price. Hey man, if you got the money, I don't think there needs to be any buyer's remorse. As long as you're not putting yourself in a hole to own a $2,000 graphics card, that's my whole logic behind it. If you can afford it, you got the money, hey man, if it's the little things in life that you enjoy, right? You're future-proofing yourself with a 5090. You're going to basically run everything 4K, 150, 60s, 200 FPS. Very curious to see how my 5090 and Ryzen 9 9950X will do in 2024. I'm sure it's going to be a pretty great experience, man. Keep in mind, having everything on Ultra isn't really needed for Flight Sim. There's a lot of things that you can turn off or on that are not going to change your average simming experience. Cars, trees, bushes, rocks, fauna, seeing bear and deer run across the runway and shit like that. Like, you don't need to have that on. And the impact on performance is huge. Like, it's the second I turned fauna off, it went from a stutter fest to, like, being able to land normally, you know? Fauna on max. No. I don't need to see bears when I'm landing in New York City. I forget what it was. I was watching SimCFI the other day. He was landing in Boston, and there was a couple people flying with him, and the guy in front of him goes, "Hey man, just watch out. There's a bear on the runway on final." It's like, brother, just turn all that shit off, man. Unless like your sole purpose is to, like, you're trying to do like a, you know, like you're in a general aviation aircraft, you're trying to go and find some animals and shit like that, all of that should be turned off. Dinosaurs now. Don't forget the dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. You mean the rats in New York? That's really important. That's New York character. Yeah. I'm okay without seeing rats in my flight sim. I will survive. I will survive. I promise you. Alright, did we turn everything off? Everything is off and everything's on that it's supposed to be. Seatbelt signs are off. Beautiful. Everything is looking good over there, my friends. We got no messages down here from Delta Ops. I'm sure we'll get one soon. But I'm pretty sure we're actually running a little bit early. I think. Birds would be cool. Birds would be cool. That would be a fun one. My problem with the birds is I feel like it would just get overdone, and I would feel like 1 out of 10 flights would end up in a bird strike or something like that. But I do agree, birds would be kind of cool. You see birds flying around like you always do, right? I had a coworker years ago, clip I heard, an elk running across the runway in a small GA plane, took out the landing gear, and he slid home safely. See, like, I believe it, Ken. I believe that, like, these small little airports, you know what I mean? For sure, there's going to be wildlife running around. But, like, landing in Boston and there's a bear on the runway in Boston, like, it would never happen. Do you know what I mean? And that's where I kind of think the same with the birds, is I feel like it would happen at airports where it probably shouldn't happen. So that's why I'm kind of like, any type of animal that's added, it's how well is it going to be done? I don't know. I like the idea of what AnyBuilds did, where you can fake a failure and do like a bird strike. Like you can turn on a bird strike. That's a cool little feature. I wonder if that's as far as we'll get with any of that. I don't know. I guess I should say you never know, but Henry is passed out in his bed. Look at those views out there. Look at those mountains. It's so cool. It's badass. The approach into Denver coming this way is really nice as well. Descend out of the mountains. Not as nice as landing in Calgary, but it's still nice.
Well, hello,
It'd be great
buddy.
to have a realistic chance at having a bird strike.
GMCDH
Could be.
donated 11 Canadian dollars.
GMC.
Nadya is trying to twist my mellows, man. Australian dollars drew out iced shit up.
Oh man, GMC, huge no floaties to you, man. Dropping the $11 dono. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Davis dropping the $2 dono as well. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Davis, how has it been on the Wi-Fi? Have you been able to watch the stream? No problem. Cap, I gotta say, the shit you use is next level. This turb coupled with Active Sky is behaving as it needs. Yeah, it's nice. It makes it much more realistic than the in-game turbulence. If you have the in-game turbulence set to realistic, it's terrible. It doesn't add any turbulence. It just takes the wind and spins it around the airplane. It's yeah. The mountain scenery is awesome. It's beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Especially off the nose of the aircraft like this. It's been great. Nice. Very good. Did you have to pay for it, Davis, or was it free? Free Wi-Fi. Oh, $8. Okay, that's not bad. For your whole flight, Davis? It's not bad at all, actually. I wonder how long it's going to be until Wi-Fi on board is just offered in your seat package. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to buy a Wi-Fi. I know some airlines are. I know WestJet and Air Canada are both moving with Starlink, and I believe it's going to be free. Free Wi-Fi. I think Porter has free Wi-Fi as well. I think Porter already has free Starlink Wi-Fi. Maybe I go watch Riley in the lavatory? No. Do you have realistic turb off in-game? Yeah, I have. I have the in-game turbulence or whatever it's. I think it's set to low. Is how you should have it, especially if you're running real turb or real turb cat. Wait until Starlink is going to be on everyone's phones already? Maybe. With Starlink becoming more common, as soon as we'll have unlimited data on a flight, yeah, be cool. Got any recommendations on a motherboard for an i9 14900? Budget below 500 with Wi-Fi 7, 5th gen 4M.2s, and maybe some OC down the road. I mean, if you're looking at spending that kind of money for it split, I'd be going with like an Asus, an ROG board. That would be my number one choice. An ROG board. Maybe go with like an Asus Prime board. You could also check out the Gigabit Aorus motherboards, but for under that price, I'm going with a Rogue, an Asus Rogue, ROG. 100%. That's what I'm going with in my new build. I think it's 400 Canadian, 399 Canadian, so 325, 300 US. Was on a Delta earlier this year and couldn't watch stream. Please fix Delta pullouts. Nice. All right, we should be... Oh, we're only at 30,000. Jesus, dude. I forgot how slow the 321 climbs. Look at this thing, man. 900 feet per minute. Just the most lethargic climb in the 321 when you got some passengers and fuel on board. We don't even have that much fuel. 5,000 kg of fuel. Going to a friend's wedding in Vegas next month. Can't wait. Nice. That'll be fun. Back in Vegas, baby. Hopefully not staying at the Rio. Hopefully. Vegas was a trip, man. I really enjoyed my trip to Vegas. It was crazy. Like I almost feel like it's Vegas is out of a video game. LA and Vegas are both out of a video game. I feel like they're not real places. Gap, got the TCA throttle quadrant today. For some reason, it's not working in-game, although I've done the calibrations. I don't think you need drivers for that. What's not working exactly? Like nothing's working? It should be a plug and play. Pretty sure. You wish in-game turb could be turned off. At least on low, the effect of it is pretty mild. Don't really notice it all that much when it's on low. Check your MSFS bindings. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's either a keybind issue or it's just not assigned to the proper ones. Cap, gotta go have a nice one. Michael, take care, man. Thanks for support today, buddy. Appreciate you. Hopefully I'll either catch you tonight or I'll catch you next week on our new schedule. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday begins next week. Nothing's working in-game. When I put the control settings, it says they're there but blank, because I can't set any controls. That's a weird one, Red Spirits. I haven't had that one before. I'm sorry, I can't help you further than that. I've never experienced that. That's an odd one. Zona managed to get the SciTech panels to work with 2024. I have my SciTech radio panel working, Billy. I don't have any of the other panels. The only one I have is the radio stack. Take care, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. I think it could be the stupid overlap issues on the bindings. I haven't had any problems, like, it's just a pain in the ass to bind everything, but I didn't really run into any problems with things not binding. It's the way that they do, it's the entire thing is kind of a clusterfuck, to be honest with you. Got the autopilot panel, which doesn't seem to work at all. Have you gone to the Logitech website, and do you have the drivers? There might be a program that needs to run as well. I can't remember, man. Like, I know, like, in order to get my Logitech, I have to go Logitech. I have this little app here. Logitech Microsoft Flight Simulator plugin. Do you have this? Try downloading this from the Logitech website and then running that. Because I have to start that every time in order to get the radio stack to work. In 2020, the radio stack just worked. But in 2024, I have to manually start that app in order to get the radio stack to work. So it could be that. Alrighty, cruise altitude 35,000 feet, friends. We are looking good. Top of descent's in 134 miles. So we're cruising for all of about 15-20 minutes here, chat. Nothing too crazy on the cruise for the second leg. Settings and cabin and on so that we can enjoy this outside view. Very good. Very good. We'll get some tunes bumping. Very good. Got the autopilot panel, which doesn't seem... Oh, sorry, I got that one. Yeah, check that out. That and I just downloaded that off the Logitech website. They have a bunch of like drivers for like panels and stuff. Go to Vegas on a Friday. Any recommendations for good food and drinks? Oh, dude. Anywhere. Anywhere, man. Vegas was... I was blown away by the quality of the food. It's a crazy place, man. It's a crazy place. The best way I could describe it. Where's Davis? Have you started your descent yet? I think we still might just beat Davis in. Cammy, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. It's not the end of the world. It's a good excuse for the wind wing. True. Are we there yet? Almost. You start your descent in 20 miles? Oh, damn. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be close, Davis. It's going to be close for sure. How's the weather looking in Denver? Still staying the same? Weather in Denver is showing variable at 3. Few at 8,000. All right. pretty good on spacing. I guess it just depends what everybody ends up doing. It's be good music for flying to Big Easy. Istanbul to Athens and back in a Fenix 321. Very nice. Try and download the drivers off the Thrustmaster website? Okay. It was my understanding, I don't think the Boeing yoke has any drivers, but I don't know. Cammy, not sure quite yet. I think we're going to do Quebec City, Toronto. Undecided, though. We'll see. You hear Henry drinking? Was that good water? Oh, that was nice water. Fresh. Henry says, fresh from the spring. Henry's at the water park again. Dude, it's so crazy that the microphone picks that up so well. I'm still shocked that it picks it up that well. Albeit he's not very far from me, but still surprises me. Hey, Cap, when you get time, check MSFS posts on the Discord. Check MSFS posts on the Discord. I am here. I am scrolling. There is lots of posts. Nice. Very nice. Heard the neighbor's dog yesterday, so that mic picks up a lot of things. True. True. I think it's because when I stream, the microphone is like, there's no like low end. Like when I'm on Discord, it's like voice activated, right? So like it's got a little bit of a buffer, but I think when I stream, there's no buffer. Like you guys hear every little sound that's happening. Hence why you guys can hear like lighter flicks and like stuff like that, right? The photo with him with the carrot or whatever on the stairs? Yes. He's actually playing with that right now, Davis. He's on his bed chewing it. He's a good boy. Good boy, Henry. He loves that thing, dude. Loves it. We don't deserve puppies? Correct. Is Henry going this weekend? No, he's coming with me, David.
Well, hello, buddy.
Sublime.
Sublime Transit donated $5. Gonna step away for a second. Please make sure to pet Henry for me and give him a treat while you're at it.
Absolutely, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Sublime. Thank you for support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Very, very kind. Thank you, amigo. All right, it's going to start yelling at us to throw our descent info in now, so we'll do so. Again, weather in Denver, we're showing variable at 3, so we're just going to go 340 at 3. Good temperature and QNH.
The lie detector determined that this batch of Biscoffs were the best. Thanks, Davis.
Nice. 18 degrees, 3021 on the QNH. And we're on the Arnav Zulu, 3-4 right, so our minimums, we'll just go with this one. 5739 on the barrel mins. Very good. All right, everything's in. 59 miles till top of descent, amigos. 59 miles. Hey, Chad, I have a question. Is an RTX 3050 enough to run 2024 with the Fenix 320 and get 30 to 50 FPS? How much VRAM's on a 3050? 8 gigs, right? I think it might be possible. You might struggle in certain situations, though. Some bigger airports, Miami, London, New York. You might struggle on performance. But I think with the right settings, you can probably get it dialed in. Wynell, what I could also suggest is picking up maybe the Xbox Game Pass. I think it's like $15 a month, or I even think you might be able to sign up for like $1 or $5 for the first month. That's honestly what I would do. I would look at the Xbox Game Pass, because then you can download 2024 without actually purchasing the full simulator, and you can check to see how it runs on your system. That would be my best bet. Add the Xbox Game Pass so it's free anyways for me. There you go, man. Perfect. Yeah, download it, give that a go. You'll be good.
Matthew O asked me, can we elect Davis as co-owner of the Biscoff stash with me? Davis Ebbert, that blackguard? I'd sooner trust a badger with a crate of worms. Still, if it keeps the peace, who am I to argue?
I agree, Matthew. I agree. Huge no floaties to you, my amigo. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man. I agree with everything that was said. What graphics card are you using and how are you? Forget to ask. I'm using a 3080, which I believe has 10 gigs or 12 gigs of VRAM. I can't ever remember. And I'm well, man. Thank you. Gotta go studying. I'll see you later before the landing. Sounds good, man. Cap, using Sim Update 4. I'm hearing good things about it. Nope, I'm on Sim Update 3. Sim Update 3. I have been hearing good things about Sim Update 4 as well. But no, I'm running pretty stable and happily in Sim Update 3, so I didn't feel a need to jump into the beta this time around. Pretty sure you figured it out? Nice. Azrito, 37 months, says 37 is basically 100 if you don't think about it. Nice. Touche, sir. Touche. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And we're back. Forgot to say, RealTurb also adds little cabin shutter sounds when we go through. Cat, really happy with this. Nice. I'm glad you like it. You can always turn them off as well. You don't need to keep those on, by the way. You can turn those off. Okay, we're descending on the Longs 4, which has us down to High Mom, 11,000 feet, 210 knots. So let's bug up 11,000. We're going to start our descent now. Get our seatbelt signs on. Very good. We've got a company message. I think we're running on time. We are. Perfect, chat. No delays today. Been very nice. Very, very nice. We're going to turn the cabin off. Thank you. We'll get some nice views here of our descent.
Well, hello, buddy.
Davis says $2 for dog transport. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Alrighty, there's our descent, chat. Beautiful. Keep an eye on it from up here. Make sure we don't need any speed brake. I'm excited about landing in this scenery, chat. I only loaded in last night to see if everything was working the way that it should. Everything was looking good. Everything was looking good. Music makes me feel like I'm at a Greek restaurant. Nice. No, I actually went and picked up the Xcoder Denver last night. Xcoder Denver. I was going to ask for a review copy, but it would have taken, God knows, weeks to get that done, so I just purchased it. Curious what you think of Xcoder versus Flight Beam. Honestly, Xemic, so like initially loading into the sim last night and looking at the scenery, the Xcoder is by far ahead of what Flight Beam has. By far. The textures, the wear and tear of the runways and the taxiways, it looks incredible. It looks like a busy, used airport, which is what I was immediately like, first thing noticing was like, damn, this looks incredible. And it's crazy because Flightbeam makes really, really good scenery. I think the thing with Flightbeam Denver is it just needs to be updated. I feel like it's not quite the quality of their Minneapolis or their San Francisco. I think once Flightbeam updates Denver, which I believe is scheduled after they release Phoenix, I think it'll probably be a very close comparison. I think we'll be close. Flightbeam Denver's missing parts of the terminals? It is, yeah. Yeah. Again, for me, and the one thing that you'll notice is when we land here at this airport, the Excoder, you'll notice the wear and tear of the airport. The tire marks on the runway, the tire marks on the taxiways. It's a very believable scenery. It's quite nice. Fuang, thanks so much, man. Up in the premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, amigo. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the green team. And Fuang, did you get your scenery sent over to you by AnyBuilds? I'm sure they've done it already, but I just wanted to confirm just to make sure they sent it over to you. Found out my new system on a 5080 with 2020 crashes a lot of DX12. Had to edit config before starting up. It crashes outright. Interesting. So without real turb, would you recommend we keep realistic turbulence on realistic or low? I mean, the thing is with the real Quispy, the in-game turbulence is not realistic at all. So I would be using low or medium. Definitely not set to the quote-unquote realistic. Where are you going, Henry? What are you doing? Any idea when Phoenix is coming? No. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, man. Goovin, welcome back to Premium Economy, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome back, dude. Clay, what's up, my man? Hey, Cap, hope all is well. Had to say goodbye to my best friend Binko last night. 12 years of being a good boy. Give Henry a pet for me. Fuck. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I know that feeling all too well. Just, you know, try and be happy with the fact that you gave Biko a nice 12 years here on Earth, man. And it's really all I can say in a moment like this. It's tough, man. Not sure if it was the NVIDIA app or drivers were just old changed to DX12. Could be the NVIDIA app. I always tell everybody uninstall the NVIDIA app. You don't need the NVIDIA app. Just update your drivers manually. That's the only thing that you need. Dude, it's almost been a year since I had to put Daisy down. October 17th. We're what, like less than a month? Yeah, we're a month out from when I had to put Daisy down. It still blows my mind that it was a year ago already. A year already, Ken. It's fucking wild, dude. Absolutely wild. It feels, at some days it feels like it was yesterday, man. It's crazy. Yeah, October 17th will be a year. I was just talking to the fiance about that. We're both amazed that it's already been a year. Why no NVIDIA app? You just don't need it. I feel like it kind of does some weird stuff to some games sometimes. Yeah, it's crazy, Bomb Tech. Ah, brother, we were we were at FS Expo this year, and a viewer of mine, longtime viewer, longtime friend of the channel, made this incredible drawing of Daisy. And he gave it to me at the expo, and I, brother, no shot. Zero chance I wasn't breaking down. Negative chance, actually, to be honest with you. JJ, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Put my cat down a year and a half ago, and I still tear up a bit when I see the photo and the memories. 100%, man. 100%, dude. It's tough, man. It's tough. They're with us. They're, you know, around you all the time. Life is rough sometimes, chat, that's for sure. Yep, absolutely, Quispy. Well said, man. I'll take my cat hiking, camping, anything. She was like a dog. Those are the best, dude. We have a cat like that out at the farm. The identical. The guy comes on car rides with us and stuff, dude. We'll be going to the grocery store and he'll just run over to the car and hop in. Like, oh, okay, I guess you're coming with us. Guess we're going on a car ride. Now the winds are showing variable at 6. Not much has changed otherwise. 3019 on the QNH. 3019 is in. Very good. And we'll continue our descent down into Denver. How is everybody's spacing? What are we looking like right now? Okay, I've got great separation in front. These guys are getting a little bit close. You guys might need to watch out. The United and the two Uniteds better watch out. This guy's good. Justin's good. The Delta behind. Great spacing. You get a little bit tricky. Looks like everybody's shooting the RNAV as well, so that's good. Well, at least he is. I don't know what everybody else plans on doing. If you're not shooting the RNAV, I would suggest landing 3-5 left. Do the ILS 3-5 left. Hello, Henry. Hi, buddy. Are you excited to go to the cottage, Henry? I'm excited to see if I can get Henry to go swimming. I think that's what I'm most excited about, going up to the cottage. To see if Henry will go swimming or not. I've always been curious to see if he'll just jump in the water, go swimming. Does he know what to do? Does he not know what to do? Will he only go in if I go in? Got a little chemtrail sniffing going on in the conga line. Be ready to rescue if he fails. Correct. No phone, no nothing important in the pockets. Trust me, he knows what to do. Yes, correct. It's just if he's willing or not. That's what I'm going to be, you know, curious about. With Tusik, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Little Frankie Banana. Alright, chat, 16,000 feet descending. We're on profile. We're on speed. We're looking real good. What do we have as a restriction coming up? 250 at Baba. Below 13 at Archie. Should be good. 11, 210 at High Mom. Alright. We're looking good. Is there a way to sync the barrel pressure for both Captain and FO sides on the Fenix? Yes, absolutely, Quispy. It's in the settings. If you jump back over here, I think it's under Airframe, units. It's somewhere in here. Controls? Yeah, right here. Controls. EFIS barrow linked. And yeah, that's all you need. It always amazes me how far the Denver airport is out of the actual Denver city. There's Denver over here. That's Denver. The old Stapleton Denver airport is a bunch of houses now. Interesting. Haven't done an RNAV in ages. Can't wait to see how this goes. Nice. RNAVs are always fun. I don't ever remember Stapleton. When did they stop using Stapleton? I think that's before my time. Should see Denver Airport off our left wing here in a second. The control tower is still there. You've had a beer in it. That's pretty cool. Closed in 99. Wow, okay. All right, chat, we're going to pause the music. Perfect time to get set up here for our approach. Crank up those sounds. There's our airport, landing airport. Back inside, we're a little bit above profile. Throw it a little bit of speed brake because we are going to have to slow down to 210 knots. Coming up here, auto brakes are on. This approach comes pretty quick. Oddly enough, I've flown this approach when I flew into Denver on an Air Canada A320. We actually flew this RNAV approach. It was pretty cool. So there's final approach course. So we can arm approach now. And you'll see final approach course pop up in here when it's time. Approach phase has been activated, so we'll just let it go clean speed now. And what we'll do is we'll go flaps 1. Ground spoilers in and armed. Thank you. And there's final approach. It was a little bit late on that, but that was probably my fault. We're okay now. Keep our eyes on it. We'll see what our speed does. Get the cameras back on. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we do have...
Well, hello, buddy.
CTAF for Denver, 24.3. AJ, my man, 24.3. Give me a second, I'll read that one out. 24.3 is coming in. Good. CTAF frequency. AJ says, it's official, Captain. We now have weed shops open. Hey, my man. Nice. Flight Sim Expo 2025 is saved. Wait. Flight Sim Expo 2026 is saved. Very good. I see my house. Nice. Does the weather calculator work for you on the Fenix tablet? No, it's down right now with 2.6. What you can do is if you go to this thing right here, the settings at the top, and you click on EFB METAR source, use the simulator, not aviation weather. Use the simulator, and that it'll work then. That will kick it into working. All right, got that big sweeping turn coming in now. Very good. Waiting for the 2,500 foot call out. We'll drop the gear and get everything configured. Traffic wise, I think we're looking good. Yes, very good.
It's
Nice.
well known that Maine coin cats are excited about water and swimming L. Why did my friend Susie buck that trend?
GMC, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, my man. Check DMs. I'll check them afterwards, yeah.
2,500.
All right, gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Very nice. Start slowing her on down. And we'll make our announcement. Denver traffic, Delta 1586 RNAV, runway 34 right, about a 8-mile final Denver. All right, very good.
2,000.
2,000 feet. We'll get all of our lights on. We forgot those, no problem. All the lights are on. Speed check, flaps 3. Very good. And once again, I think we're going to take control of the aircraft nice and early, chat. Beautiful weather. I don't see why we wouldn't take control of the aircraft. So my airplane. Beautiful. And there's 160 knots. We'll go speed check, flaps full. Sounds will go up. Wonderful. And let's start the recording so we can watch our replay. Very good. Let's have a good landing, chat. Let's get it. Denver traffic, Delta 1586, short final 34 right. Denver. Got a couple little bumps on our way down here. Let's make this landing as good as our last one. Yeah, fingers crossed. That's the plan. God knows if it'll happen, but that's the plan. No wind right now. It's showing 1 knot, kind of just circling around. No wind, no nothing. Should be nice. Captain Delta Dog, have a good day, my man. Appreciate you being here, buddy. 1,000 feet, stabilized, continuing. Bang on pappies, bang on path. Looking good. We'll worry about our parking once we're down on the ground. Showing a little bit of wind now, blowing us off, no problem. Correcting. Very good. Oh boy, that wind just did a full 360 and it's going 240 knots. Look at the winds, chat. 200 knot tailwind. Holy shit. Did you see that? Continue. It was a 300 knot tailwind for a second.
200.
Holy fuck.
100. 50, 40, 30. Retard.
Let it settle, let it settle, let it settle. Very nice. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Very good. .70 knots, reversers stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Denver. We will take the high speed to the right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Minus the insane winds. I thought I was going crazy for a second. That could have been real bad. What the fuck was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that. This is what I'm talking about the scenery, chat. Look at the wear and tear. It's just so nice. I would love to see all sceneries made like this, where they show the wear and tear of the tire marks and stuff. It's beautiful. All right, friends. Welcome to Denver. We'll stop the clock. 1 hour and 1 minute on the flight time. Denver traffic, Delta 1586, vacated 34 right, Denver. Alrighty, very good, friends. We're going to worry about gate assignment now. Gate assignment looks like we're going into Alpha 51. Alpha 51. I don't know if I grabbed a GSX profile for this. We'll find out here in a second. Alpha 51. Good, no. We'll go with you. Good. Cool. All right, friends, welcome to Denver. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Very, very good, my friends. Beautiful day of flying the 321 around. Some greasy landings today. 108 foot per minute on the first one, 100 foot per minute on the second one. That is what you call a fantastic day of flying, friends. We've got the United behind us. United 7-3. Very nice. Looking good. Very good, Miami goes. Very, very good. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. Wing lights are off. APU master start switch is in. We're going to the Alpha gates, which means Alpha 51 is here. We're going to go all the way down and go in at Alpha November. Alpha November is what we're looking for. Davis, did we beat you here? I don't know if we beat Davis here. Like the plane shadow and short final, it did look good. Yeah, it's really good. You changed from flight beam? I did, after a lot of people suggested I take a look at the Xcoder Denver. I watched some videos on it last night, and I would agree that this airport is right now probably the best version of Denver, to be honest with you. I did switch to Xcoder. Yeah, this is the Xcoder Denver. Yeah, a little bit heavy on performance. There's a lot going on, but overall not bad at all. And it's been updated, correct. It has all the new gates and all that fun stuff in there. Yeah. It does, it does. You beat me 10 minutes probably? Nice. We win. Who's this? This is the other United. I think this is the United 319 who's coming in now. Ooh, nice flare. Oh, man. Absolute grease. Whoever that is, that was a nice landing, sir. Very nice. You mentioned Flightbeam is going to update their Denver. Yes, Flightbeam is, they've already mentioned it. They've already spoken about it. They do plan on updating Denver. I just don't know when, to be honest with you. Yeah, whoever was flying that 319, that was greasy. Love the graphics too. Is it just beautiful? Is it all like high settings? Actually, I'm running a lot of things on medium. Medium settings with the clouds on ultra would be the best probably way to describe it. Medium settings with clouds on ultra. All right, those are coming down. We said we wanted to go in at Alpha November. How far are we? Oh, we still got a ways to go, chat. Alpha November for us. I think I'll just hold out till then. Don't need two Denvers. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you, brother. But it's obviously for stream purposes, and I do like Xcoder scenery. Was a big fan of his stuff in X-Plane when I used to fly X-Plane. So, what model of ROG motherboard would you choose? Whichever one is suitable with your chipset. I'm not sure which one it would be. The 8, I don't know which one it is now. Sorry, Split. Just make sure it's compatible. There should only be one version. Actually, no, there's multiple versions, because one's going to offer Wi-Fi, one's not. No hooray for the buttery landing? Hooray! Did anybody else get the crazy winds on short final that I had? Like, we literally had a 200 knot tailwind for half a second. Probably more than half a second, actually. Nice flare, hold it off. Very nice as well. Oh, maybe a little balloon. I don't know if you're down or not. That was me in the United 320. Appreciate the feedback. Dude, that was gnarly. It was a beautiful approach, man. Looked great. What was the foot per minute on that one, Quispy? Do you know? Looked pretty smooth. Looks similar to ours, probably around 100 foot per minute, somewhere around there. I was behind you on FSX using Active Sky Next. Winds were calm. Huh. Yeah, something weird going on with some of the weather sometimes here. Also, I think we're going up a hill because we've slowed down substantially. Strix 80F if gaming Wi-Fi and an AMD 9950X 3D. No, he's on a 14900K. 14900. Alpha November is coming up, chat. It's not going to be our next left, but the one afterwards. And then we're going all the way here to Alpha 51. So we'll take Alpha November in, and then we'll switch ourselves over to purple, and then down and in.
Denver traffic net 1735, clear runway 25, final call.
Do you like Denver Airport? I do. Cap, could you quickly go through and share your settings once you at the stand, pretty please? Dr. Saeed, go on to my Discord, man. Go on to my Discord, hashtag views and info section. Everything that you need is up in there, man. Hashtag views and info section. It is all up there to be seen and had. All right, this is us, chat. Alpha November. Very good. Denver has hills. They're like little ramps everywhere. Okay, and then we said we're going all the way into Alpha 51. We can go purple line. I think purple line's where you usually push back, but the Z790 motherboard, there you go. That's the one I believe as well. All right, Alpha November all the way down. We'll spool up our EPU. We'll get our nose light off as well. We will stop the recording. We'll watch our replay here in a moment. Got a pretty firm landing, all things considered. I think it was the Delta 321 you saw coming in. Maybe. No, it was definitely United that greased it in the 320 or 319. The wind was smacking me on final. It was practically wing waving. Dude, it was that was gnarly. I wanted to zoom in so you could see I wasn't lying about the wind. It was all over the place. All over the place. We're going to be a couple stands, 1, 2, 3, 4 stands after the aircraft here on our right. APU is on and available. APU lead is on. Good. I think I see our baggage loaders. No, I don't. We're over here. Alpha 51. Yeah, there they are. All right, good. We'll start making our way in this way. Perfect. Let's get ourselves into the stand. Very good. And if you notice, purple line. The purple line is actually purple. Oh, this is Alpha 53. Ah, okay. No, this is Alpha 51. Never mind. It's because our GSX profile. I think we're using Flight Beam profile. I didn't see a profile for this airport, so we'll just manually park ourselves up at the gate. We'll call her quits right there. Actually, we'll go full length. Actually, no, it's good right there. Perfect. Park brakes on. Beautiful. Upstairs, confirm APU and APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Denver. Fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Cappy purrs and crew supply are off. Good. We'll dismiss you. Ground services will open up the doors. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. There comes the jet bridge. We'll jump outside. We'll get a nice little view here of our aircraft. Very nice, friends. There goes the door. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. There she be, chat. Parked up at the stand in Denver. In Denver. Very, very nice day of flying, chat. Did we all enjoy ourselves today? I hope we did. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy the stream, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you didn't enjoy the stream, you can always smash down the thumbs down button, but I'm not sure why you would be watching if that was the case. There's a GSX profile on the Xcoder website. Thank you. I will do so. You're parking right next to it, Alpha 53. Nice. Very good. Very good. I don't know if there's a jet bridge there. There might be. Cool. Friends, that's going to wrap up this afternoon's live stream. We'll jump back inside. We'll get this bad boy ready to go in a turnaround state. Let's restart you. Let's close you guys. Remove you. Henry, what are you doing over there? Another stream later? Yes, in about 2 hours and 45 minutes. We'll have another stream. Hello, Henry. You good boy. All right, cargo doors are closed. Perfect. Panel state, we're going to go ready, and we're going to activate it. Good. Make sure our flaps are all the way full. We'll get all of our lights on here, and we shall watch our replay, friends. Let me make sure we disconnect from VATSIM. Good. Don't need that open any longer as well. We can go ahead and close this guy down here. Very good. What else do we not need open? We can exit that. We can finish our flight over here. Wow, Sim2Get Pro gave us the exact same landing rate. Negative 100, 104 on the G. Good, that's done. That's good. Wonderful. Look at the 380 right next to you. Wait, what? A 380? Oh, I already logged off. Sorry, logged off. Okay, we're ready to go for the replay, friends. Let's hit the beautiful replay button. Or sorry, park brake off first. There we go. Now we'll hit the replay button. Very good. We'll pause it. We'll bring it forward. We'll watch from like right about there. Should be good. We'll jump outside. Let's have a quick little look-see and see. There's the weather on the aircraft. You can see how it's doing all kinds of weird things. That was that 104 knot, 300 knot wind. He kept talking with you last night and just turned frame gen in and much better performance on high settings. I'm going to clear out the old drivers and files now. Nice. I'm glad it's working better for you, man. Very, very good news, sir. Very good news. All right, guys, going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. Say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. Huge shout out to everybody coming in with all the love and support today, all the donations, the Tangia support, everything in between. Thank you all so much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. What a beautiful landing, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Greased the hell out of that one. That one we can for sure go and be happy with, saying that that was 104 foot per minute. I don't know about the one last night into Tampa, but that one definitely looks smooth as hell, chat. That was a smooth one. I can say that for sure. To everybody else who cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on Vatsim, controlling on Vatsim, just hanging out in chat, being a good person, I want to thank you guys as well, just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your support for this channel. I really, really, truly do appreciate it. We are live here again in a couple of hours, so if anybody's looking to do some flights tonight, I'm honestly not quite sure what flight I want to do. I'm kind of thinking in my head, what's a good, like, hour-and-a-half long flight that we can do into Toronto so we can take advantage of Thursdays in Toronto. I'm sure I'll look at something. I'll look at Flight Radar 24. I'll see what flights are coming into Toronto, and we'll go from there. Alrighty, friends, everybody enjoy the replays. Have yourself a great Thursday afternoon. If I don't catch you this evening, the next live stream for me will be next Wednesday. I am gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So next live stream for me, if you can't tune in this evening, will be on Wednesday. We start our new schedule next week, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Same times, we're just changing the days. That's it. Cool, friends. Enjoy the replays. Happy landings. I'll see you guys soon.